Both mics on one.
Hello, hello. Janae on
I
the
want
ones and
to,
twos.
Tanae, I'm gonna let you wear the lav,
Okay.
so that way you can keep your hands free and you can be totally comfortable. And all the advice he gave you was great advice, whatever he said.
ball. Go with the bang, let's go. One game at a time, let's go.
There you go.
A party at 3, your lane is available. EMT party at 3, your lane is available.
Pull up state.
Mic
Hello.
check, 1, 2.
Hello, hello.
Mic check, 1, 2. How's our shot look? Does our shot look okay? Janae, turn this shoulder.
It is now time to switch lanes.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the 2017 CIAA Bowling Championship. I'm Tolly Carr. I'm a lifelong fan of the CIAA, and I'm joined today by Janae Boyd. Now, Janae is the best bowler in the CIAA this year. Janae, you're a junior at Elizabeth City, right?
I am.
Now, there's only one catch. Elizabeth City didn't qualify for the tournament this year.
No, they didn't.
So that has to be a little bit of a bummer for you to have the highest average. You bowled what, a 192 this year?
I did.
You averaged a 192. What does it feel like to be a spectator this weekend and not be able to get out there and compete?
It hurts me so bad not to be out there. I've asked some of the coaches if they could sub me in, so I guess I'll just sit from the back and just support everybody in the back. So.
All right, well, we're down to the final 3 teams here. We got the final series here in the losers bracket coming up. Fayetteville State is awaiting in the winners bracket. So we got Virginia State and Bowie State. Now, you've played all these guys since you've been at Elizabeth City State. I mean, these are 3 of the top teams, right? I mean, Virginia State and Bowie State, you know, you look at the last 10 years, Bowie State has been very dominant. Virginia State won a championship a few years ago. How tough is it, the Trojans and the Lady Bulldogs?
Don't sleep on nobody. That's what I say. Don't ever sleep on anybody because they will come up and they will get you. So just be out for anybody. So.
Okay, so Fayetteville State is in the winners bracket. How tough have the ladies Broncos been? You've had a chance to compete against them over the years. What is it like whenever you go down to Fayetteville or they come to visit you guys?
Fayetteville's a really good team. They have a lot of big high rollers in there. So it's great to see good people bowling, and we just have a good time. So that's all.
All right, so CIAA Championship. I mean, these ladies have been here for the past few days bowling. What is it like? What does it require? Like the type of stamina, you got to maintain your balance, you got to stay hydrated, nutrition. What are some of the things that just go into having a successful weekend to win a championship?
It takes a lot. It's not only physical, but it's mentally. So it's just, you bowl about 15 games, and then all day you'll be here from like 9 and then till like 6. So just keep your head clear and just try to stay strong. So.
All right, you're watching the CIAA Championship, the live stream here on YouTube. I'm Tolly Carr along with Janae Boyd. She's the #1 bowler in the CIAA this year. What is the first thing that starts to hurt after a weekend long of bowling?
Your whole body. But I know for me, my knees are pretty bad, so just staying low and stuff, it hurts. It starts to hurt after a while, so yeah.
And now, I mean, you ladies, I mean, you're planting. Me and you talked about how important balance is. Like, how much stress is that on your knee at that point of delivery?
It takes a lot because it's like balance is a very important thing because if you're off balance, that's when things start to go wrong. You'll mess around, turn your arm, or do something else. But having the complete form and staying straight, it makes a big difference.
All right, now you've been bowling your entire life. You're still a very young lady, but tell us when you started bowling.
I started bowling when I was 4, and then I went to youth league, and I started going up to then through high school, and then now I'm in college bowling. So hopefully I get to do something with the adult leagues and stuff like that. So see where that goes.
All right, so not everyone can win a championship, but everyone can have fun. You look back and you see these teams here, Virginia State and Bowie State, as they're still warming up. You know, there's chants going on. If you've ever been to a softball game, it's that same type of atmosphere.
It gets pretty loud in here. It gets pretty loud, but then you know when everybody's doing bad because it gets so quiet. But then it picks back up after a while, but it gets loud in here.
How does that help you? I mean, can you have momentum in bowling?
You can. Like when it gets all serious, it's like you want to focus and stuff, but then you got to realize that you still got to keep the momentum up with the cheers and stuff. So.
All right, so the championship has been in Chesapeake for the last few years at least. I know I came a couple of years ago. When you look over here, Janae, and you see this crowd support, a lot of parents, a lot of friends, a lot of supporters. What is it like when you see those people in your corner?
It feels so good. I want to shout out to Fayetteville's cheering team because they got pom-poms. They're very deep. They come in deep. So it feels good to have somebody behind you and supporting you.
Janae, you might have to do a lot of talking. My allergies are like killing me. So I'll tell you what, we're going to go set up,
Okay.
take a seat. We're going to watch the rest of practice and enjoy the 2017 CIAA championship.
You okay?
Yeah, my throat started like closing while I was talking. struggling. I mean, okay, we have repositioned ourselves, Tolly Carr along with Janae Boyd, and we're getting our first couple frames here. In the losers bracket, Fayetteville State awaits. And what is it like to come out knowing that everything is on the line and it's like do or die right now?
The pressure, the amount of pressure, it breaks out a sweat. It gets you nervous, but.
All right, so Bowie State out to an early lead here, but it is still early. Pin count right now for Bowie State at 48 as they step up. How important is it, Janae? Janae Boyd on the broadcast here. She's the bowler of the year in the CIAA as Bowie State leaves an open frame there.
Bakers is a hard format because it's just one bowler and you bowl 2 frames. So just being able to pick up your spares is a big thing doing Bakers.
And how do you? I would imagine you really would love to get out there and get a strike early.
Just start you out good. Like that's all we ask.
All right, and the spare is picked up there by Virginia State, so 10 points to their ledger as they play catch up just a little bit as we go into the 4th frame. A lot of concentration here.
Yes. Look at her form. Oh, okay. Call that pin action.
Yeah.
Pin action.
The only action that was missing was that 10 pin,
Yeah.
as it
I think
stood
it's
tall
glued.
there.
I think it's glued.
Gosh, I know you just have to have conversations with those pins sometimes. Like, oh, what are
The
you
10
doing?
pin is the hardest pin for me. Like,
Especially when you get that 7-10 split.
exactly.
I know that is.
That's when you just hang up your balls and just go.
All right, so it looks like we have the 3 and the 10 and the 6, 3, 6, 10 left there. And Bowie State looking to pick up another spare here. They're on lane 28, and she picks it up.
She walked away with confidence on that one. She knew she was going to get that one.
Those are the ones where you turn around
Yes.
like before the ball even gets down
Exactly.
there. I want to ask you something about form in a little bit as we watch the completion of this frame here. The 3, 6, 10. Do you want to hit this 3 head on? Is that what you're looking to do here?
You want to hit it so it'll hit the 6 pin too. Because if
Just-
you hit it on the
Just like that?
on the left side, if you don't, it'll mess up and it'll just chop. She's a little shy off that.
Now that's a hard spare
But
to
it's
pick up
makeable.
there.
It's makeable though.
So she has the 1, the 2, and the 10. You want to hit that? You want to hit the 1 into the 2 and then get some,
Yep.
or do you want to hit the 2 to hit the
Hit it on the
1?
left side and it'll just slide right over. But sometimes it may not, but
Virginia State here.
she fell out her shot on that one.
So that's the 1, 2, 7. Remains open. A 1, 2, 10 here. Oh, and the 10 is still standing. What do you call it, Janae? Janae Boyd here from Elizabeth City State, along with myself, Tolly Carr. When they kick that back leg, that left leg, or the leg that they don't plant with, is there more than one way you can kick that leg, or is there one technique that is like the one that you really should shoot for?
The leg her back leg.
Yes.
That helps your balance and keeping your body balanced because her body is leaning forward, so to make it better for her to have her leg back so she can balance more.
Now I noticed her back leg there for Bowie, it kind of hopped a little bit.
Yeah, because when you bounce, that's when you mess around and turn your arm, and when you have good balance, you'll do stuff like that.
All right, Virginia State picks up the strike. So is it almost like your back leg is connected with your throwing arm, or they kind of like joined in your form and
like
execution?
a balance beam. Try to stay balanced on both ends.
So like scales, if there's too much weight on one side, you're off balance.
I know I'll do that sometimes. I'll mess around and fall forwards.
I've done it more than once myself. Oh, Virginia State starting to pick up steam as they get back-to-back strikes here. Bowie State looking to pick up the spare. Oh, and they do. So Virginia State's already cracked the century mark in this first match. Bowie State at 84 here as we go. Looks like there might be a scoring
Oh, a pin fell
malfunction.
down.
Oh, okay. Pin fell down when they reset. So Virginia State here, and
That is the worst.
you don't see that much.
Ooh.
Was she really, with the gutter ball there, was she trying to ride that edge and get some curve
No,
back
but
to
that's
the
a
middle?
dangerous area. You need to be on that side.
She was in the danger zone, and
Sometimes
got
it'll come
stuck
back, but
not that time.
not.
So we're still waiting for Bowie's lane to be reset. They had a fallen pin.
We need a strike right here, at least to stay in the game.
Just outside of that number 1 pin there. So she has a 1-2-9, it looks like, from her. A little motivation from the teammates there, Janae.
Yes. You notice their bows. They all did their bows last night. See, they all sparkly over there.
Oh, and Virginia State doesn't pick up there. They're going to leave it with the open frame. Now her form, as she picks up the spare, the result was effective. Not as smooth as some of the other bowlers. She looked more, I don't know, mechanical is the.
It wasn't. It didn't go with the flow.
But the end result was what
that's
she
all
was
we
looking for. And something that's new this year, and maybe been new last year, first time I've ever seen it, Janae, the miles per hour on the ball.
That's a lifesaver.
How does that help, being able to see the speed in which you are creating on that ball?
The lane pattern, the oil pattern, I think it's 42 feet, and that depends on how fast your ball should go. And that play, I think it's 42 feet, yeah. And then that determines that if you need to bowl it slow, then that it'll just go right into the pocket and hit the head pin.
So you're trying to match the speed of the ball. You want that lined up, basing that on the information as Virginia State leaves an open frame there that you know about the oil pattern for the lane.
The oil pattern determines how the ball is going to react to the pins, because if it's a long pattern, then you have to play a tight line. That means like you can't just throw it out; it won't come back out.
Okay, because when it hits that oil, it's going to
Yeah,
push.
it's just going to slide.
So you want to work with the oil and not against the oil. Bowie State picks up the spare there. I feel so much more informed now. I just thought they really polished the lanes really well.
It looks shiny, but it's,
I've never, in my amateur bowling experience, I've never, factored in the oil pattern.
That plays a huge part.
I'll do that. Is there a setting for that on the weed, Janae?
I don't know, but we can try and see.
Oh,
She was robbed.
the 7.
She was robbed.
The 7 was resilient. So we're getting close to the end here. It looks like things have tightened up just a bit, but Virginia State's still in the lead here.
Oh, that's not what you want. But it's makeable.
Well, that's the 3 and the 10. Do you want to hit that 3 on the...
Right down the middle.
Right down the middle. And then it'll kick back towards the 10.
Either hit on the left side of that, the 5 pin, so it'll bounce back right and hit the 10 pin.
Oh, and Virginia State with the open frame. Does that open up the door for
It sure does.
Bowie State?
She picks this up.
So they're going to finish out at a 134. Bowie State at 126. They pick it up.
And that takes skill.
That was a lot of pressure there.
It was.
If she doesn't hit that, they're not in it.
That's what helped them was their spare game. They kept them all closed. Even though they didn't get strikes, they still covered their spares, and that's what helps in the end.
All right, so put yourself in Virginia State's shoes. You were leading comfortably there halfway through that match. And then you leave the door open, and Bowie State is coming back to slam it with the strike there. And that was really Virginia State's match to lose in the opening one there, and they did.
I know next game they got a vengeance to come back. Work even harder.
All right, so they played best out of 7 here, so we're just getting started. And whoever advances here will take on Fayetteville State, and they would have to beat them twice in a best out of 7. because
Double
they're-
elimination.
They're coming out of the losers bracket here. Oh, that 10 just did not want to go down. Now, is bowling a sport, Janae, where confidence and momentum go from one match to the next, or do all of your emotions and everything just reset?
Yeah, bowling is a mental game because if you do bad on a shot, then you can mess around. You can go back and do a better shot. So even though they lost, they can still come back the next game and do much better.
They pick up the spare there, so the first out of the best of 7 goes to Bowie State as they win at 166 to 134, but plenty of bowling left here this afternoon. I'd like to remind you that the CIAA would like to thank its corporate partners, Food Lion, Nationwide, Coca-Cola, Toyota, and Russell Athletic. Their support has enhanced conference championships and the educational and athletic experiences of all CIAA student athletes like Janae Boyd, who's standing beside me right now. And a special thank you to Food Lion for providing student-athlete hospitality for this weekend's championship event. I'm not a student athlete, but I do have my eye on some of those fresh Food Lion apples over there. Also see some granola bars
Yum,
that I'm going to take advantage of as well. So Tali Carr along with Janae Boyd here. Janae is our guest commentator.
Hello, hello.
She's a star bowler at Elizabeth City State University. Elizabeth City State unfortunately didn't qualify this year, so she's here to offer her expertise, and Virginia State is picking back up strong with a strike in the opening frame. Bowie looking to pick up the spare, which they will not do.
Like she missed her mark on that one. And those arrows on the lane play a huge part too.
Oh, and another strike there.
Now that's pin action.
So Virginia State with 2 quick strikes. And we're going to have a bit of a split here for Bowie State. So Virginia State looks as if they are trying to make up for that first match.
Told you they'll come back.
So like if you win the first one, don't brag too much. You don't want
Don't get the big hand.
you don't want to anger the bear. You don't want to poke the bear.
Turkey?
Oh, yes. We have ourselves a turkey in spring. It's
That's what we call a turkey.
not just a fall occasion. The turkey has made an appearance with 3 straight strikes, and Bowie leaves the frame open. All right, a 4-bagger. Are we going to have a 4-bagger
We get a
here?
whole 5. The whole team on the same.
Now this isn't pin count, so it's just wins. Oh, we have ourselves a 4-bagger as Virginia State picks up 4
That's so much
straight.
pressure. So much pressure.
All right, and Bowie State responds with the strike of their own. So when you're bowling, you look over there, kind of look at your opponent's scoreboard, and you see, oh wow, that's 4 in a row.
Yeah. But that doesn't really determine because you still got 5 more frames and you never know what may happen.
And as we saw in our first match, it seemed like Virginia State was cruising out to a big lead. I think that gutter ball in the
Yeah,
first
that-
match kind
that
of
was a big help.
turned the tables there. Could it be 5 in a row? Could it be? Oh.
See, you playing
She
with
was-
fire, but he came back.
How hard is that to get that ball right on the
my
edge
gosh.
and have it curve back?
I remember being in practice and we just played the 5 board, and that's the hardest. That's right near the gutter, so it's either the gutter or you just don't even know where it's gonna go.
Now, what does it take to put the torque on that ball to make it spin and come back?
You gotta put enough on it so it'll come all the way back.
All right, Bowie State looking to respond. They now have 2 strikes in a row.
They get it amped up.
So it would be hard to imagine that Virginia State would lose the lead in this match this time, as they picked up 4 straight strikes and looking for a spare here in the 5th. But that's why they bowl the game.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chop.
so an open frame there. Looks like the 8-pin still standing. Oh, and there. What do you like to call that split there? You have the 1, the 2, and the 7, and then that 10 over there in the corner.
That's one of the most, not most, but it's one of the easier splits.
Okay.
Because if you hit it the right way, then it'll just mess around and just hit the 10 pin.
All right, so Virginia State picks up another strike in the 6th frame.
It's makeable though.
So 5 of the 6 frames, they have rolled strikes. Bowie State has a couple, but they're in a bit of a hole here. Let's see if they can pick this one up. And we're left with the gap-toothed smile. Oh, bar pin action there. As the 7 is the last to fall. They're in the zone.
They are. I told you they would come back. They will come back.
You called it. Shanae Boyd, not only is she a good bowler, she is a psychic because she said Virginia State was going to come back here in this second match here, and they did just that so far. I mean, 6 out of 7 of the frames have been strikes, and Bowie State still hanging on as they pick up a strike in the 7th. Thank you so much for watching us on YouTube Live today. You can always watch us wherever you go. You can download the CIAA Front Row mobile app. It's available for Apple and Android devices. That 7-pin was just shaking his head there. It was like, you think I'm going to fall, but I'm not. It was mocking her.
Oh, ugly break.
All right, so both teams there looking to pick up the spare. Virginia State well in front here in the 8th frame. Currently 169-95. Tolly Carr along with Shanae Boyd here on the live stream, YouTube Live, as an open frame is left for Bowie State. We are at the 2017 CIAA Bowling Championships in Chesapeake, Virginia.
I think it just may be that left lane. There's something wrong with that left lane. Both teams have struggled on that lane.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. You are right there, and just a bit outside. Now, do the oil patterns, do they differ from lane to lane?
They're all the same pattern, but when people start bowling on them, then oil starts to skid and stuff like that, and then it messes up your roll.
So the oil can get redistributed based upon where the balls have been falling. So kind of like a putting green in golf, as it kind of gets worn down over the weekend.
Splotchy down there, like half bowl, half here.
Oh, and she knocks them all down. She had the serious look too, like
she was ready.
I mean business.
She knew that was gonna be good.
Oh, nice kickback there to pick up the spare.
Now that's skill. That's skill right there.
So it looks like we're going to be even up 1 apiece. Now, one thing to look out for that Janae has pointed out, lane 28 has not been kind to either team so far.
Something didn't feel right.
She did not like that ball, so. Is it bowling courtesy when you do that to then allow the next team to bowl?
Yeah. Okay. If something ain't right, then go back and try it again.
Oh, 2 pins on the outside there. 4 and the 7. And for bowling newbies, which I don't have any shame saying that I am, The air that comes out. People always rub their hands over the air.
Well, I have a confession. I have sweaty hands, and it's horrible when you go in your ball and it just drop out your hands. That's why I have a sack. It's a rosin bag that has like powder in it. You just tap your hand on it, and then you can either put your hand under the air. And then,
So it helps to dry your hands.
yeah.
All right, so whatever wasn't looking good the first time looked pretty good the second time as Virginia State picks up another strike, and Bowie,
Just touch it. But don't fall, okay?
that 7 did a whip and a nay-nay, but it did not fall over. All right, so we're even up at 1 apiece. Not over yet technically, but it's over. If you close your eyes and you just listen to someone bowl, can you tell if it was a good throw or not?
Yeah, it sounds so beautiful. Like it's just everything just. But if it sounds like a then it's just like no, she didn't.
So how about the people who throw the ball like down to where the
God.
marks are? When you hear that,
Yeah, you can hear. I mean, sometimes it'll probably leave just one, but you can tell the difference between a strike.
now the times I've been able to do it, Janae, it feels great. I just don't know what I did to make it happen, and I can't always repeat it. But when that ball leaves your hand and
Exactly.
seamlessly hits the lane, and it's like no friction, no resistance. Oh, it's the 3-pin is left. Yeah, it's a beautiful feeling. It's a beautiful sound. I just don't know how to do it all the time.
And that's another thing. Staying consistent is a huge part of being in this Baker. Because if you stay consistent, then you'll do good like they just did with the 215.
All right, so 215 to a 133. We're even at 1 match apiece, best out of 7. Losers bracket, Fayetteville State awaits in the winners bracket, Virginia State and Bowie State. They're going to flip-flop lanes once again. Tolly Carr along with Janae Boyd here on the CIAA 2017 Bowling Championship live stream. Oh man, we got that looks like those pegboards at
At Cracker Barrel?
yeah, Cracker Barrel. She's just got them all over the place
I
there.
can't believe that. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, that level where it says idiot is usually where you know when you leave like 5 pins, and you're like, what happened?
I know I've done that many a time.
All right, and Bowie State opens up with the strike.
I seriously think there's something wrong with that lane.
Man, 27 we need to call in Jiffy
It
Lube.
has to
I think 27 might.
She picked it up though.
She did pick it up. And 1 pin remains here. Let's see if our theory holds up. See what we can.
Oh my God, it is something.
Now is that the nastiest split in all of bowling?
7-10 is the most nasty. That's just, if you get that, you're lucky. You're the best bowler alive. Like
Because you have to kick that 7 on
Exactly.
the left side.
almost falling out the gutter.
As Bowie State picks up the spare there. All right, let's see. Is she good or is she lucky?
Gotta aim for the 10.
All right. So she
Pin
figured
count, that's
I
all
could.
that.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to live to fight another day.
Yeah.
You know, we talk a lot about Virginia State. Virginia State's Rebecca Clements. That was your competition.
It
You
was,
just
it was.
barely edged her out.
When I say pin count matters, it matters. It really matters.
How tough is she?
She's a very good competitor. Just going against her, because I know she's won the past few years for MVP, so it feels great to just even be here. So.
Well, congratulations to you,
Thank you.
Janae, on the excellent year that you had. I just feel like a better bowler by osmosis, just kind of hanging out with you here on the live stream. And Virginia State picks up a strike there. Maybe they're going to put the rest, our theory that lane 27 is a little tough over there. And picking up the spare On 28 is Bowie State. So this so far, Janae, is the closest that we've had. The first two, well, it got really close in the first one, but then Virginia State fell apart. But this one looks like we might be going head-to-head maybe here in the third. Oh, 7 fell down. That makes it a little bit easier here. So when you talk about pin counts matter, and for you it came down to one
whole pin.
One whole pin.
I need to get a T-shirt that says "Pin Lives Matter." That's all I need to do.
Wow.
Wow.
Bowie State picks up a strike there. I mean, how many matches did you think you bowled over the course of the year?
I think I bowled like within the 3 tournaments that I missed a tournament, and we had 3 other tournaments. That's probably at least 30 games.
Wow. And out of all those pins, it came down to just one.
And what's crazy is I was sick that last tournament. So I was bowling sick, and I was just like, I need this. So I tried to pull anything out. So.
Well, you did it. Oh, and it falls. Still 2 standing. So we're tied up at 1 apiece, best out of 7 for the losers bracket, Virginia State and Bowie State. Right now, Bowie is up 85, 56. There's no such thing as 56 pins. Oh, almost.
That 10 pin.
Do you have a nickname for the 10 pin?
It's just, there's no words for it. It's just ew. Like
10 is not your friend. How about that?
10 or the 7.
And, you know, outside of just bowling, you've been involved with a lot of community service at Elizabeth City as well, right?
Yeah, I'm a part of the Student Athlete Advisory Committee. I'm a graphic design major, so I do the photos and videos and stuff like that for them. And then we go to the thing we recently did was go to the elementary school and play with the kids. So that was pretty fun.
Wow.
We played sports with them and had to get a little.
Did you get any bowling? Did you get any
competitive?
Were you able to get any bowling in?
No, we played ping pong and we did coloring and stuff like that. So they were trying to challenge me. I was out there.
He said, "Hey, I'm a student athlete.
Like, hold on, little 5th grader.
I'm all about winning." Well, that's great. That's great that you're able to get out in the community there in Northeast North Carolina. I've been to Elizabeth City a couple of times. Beautiful campus, beautiful part of the state, and
Over there near the Outer Banks, Nags Head.
Yeah.
I'm originally from Charlotte, so it's a big difference.
So
big difference from Elizabeth City. So.
Yeah. Yeah, the air's a little thinner over there, coming off the coast.
Yeah, when I got there, I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. How you gonna go from the city to the country? I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah, but you hung in there. Look at you now.
Here.
Community service, top bowler in the conference.
I'm still here.
Definitely made your parents proud. I had a chance to meet your mom earlier, and we got to brag on your dad in a little bit.
Down there bowling.
Your dad it's in the genes. Your dad is at the far end. He's been bowling all afternoon.
His whole family bowls, so that's like a family thing.
Well, it came down to you as well. It's in the DNA. Oh, as Virginia State leaves the open frame there. Missed opportunity. Leaves the door open for Bowie. Still have a chance to pick up the spare here. And your dad actually bowled a 300.
He did. He got a ring and everything.
Wow. So now that is that family competition at the dinner table?
So much pressure.
Does he put his ring on the table like?
But he wear it all the time and show it in my face. But it's okay. I'm gonna get mine one day.
I love it. What's the closest you've ever come to a perfect game?
My highest game was a 290.
Oh wow!
And I got I think it was a 10 pin, a 9 spare in the first frame. And I struck out. I struck out. I was just like, I could have got a whole 300 game, but
wow,
it's okay.
Well, Bowie leaves that frame open, and we have a pretty tight match here. We're in the 8th, 120 119. Oh!
That was a great attempt, though.
2 stood and 2 remained. Let's see what Bowie does here. Oh! The pin might wobble, but it won't fall down. All right, this is a big throw here. Oh, and they all fall.
Take it any way you can.
So that's big for Virginia State.
They needed that.
So strike in the 9th. We'll go into the 10th.
They'll be down by 1 pin. Now this is the part I hate. Where it comes down to the end and it's either life or death in that 10th frame.
Well, for Bowie, 130 points. Virginia State, 129 as we go into the 10th frame for Virginia State. One pin remains. The 4 pin still standing. Let's see how Bowie responds.
They did pretty good keeping them close. They only have 1 missed frame. That's great. Oh. Well, all right.
That's a little nasty.
That's a slap in the face.
All right, so this is just the 9th frame for Bowie. So how important is it to pick up this spare here in the 10th?
It's either she at least get 1 if you can't. And then it just takes the last person to follow through.
All right, so she picks up the spare there in the 10th.
So if she strikes out, they may have a chance.
So Virginia State at 149. They'll get the bonus bowl. Bowie picks up the spare. That was a tough one to get. I mean, your margin of error for where you needed to hit that pin was very small.
Splits determine the real bowlers, because if you make those, you just good.
That was, wow. I thought maybe it would still have fallen if they didn't clear it so fast. All right, so.
She need to strike right here.
Man,
all right, out of trouble. Well, they got that.
Well, they pick it up. They'll get the win here. So as we finish out this match, it now stands 2-1 Bowie. Best out of 7. This is the losers bracket. So Fayetteville State has been getting plenty of rest. Is rest good?
It is, especially something like this to keep your mind clear. Because if you bowl bad before this, then you can regroup and get focused. So just to come in here and have a fresh mind. And then stretch if you need it.
Right.
And sitting for a long time, it starts to get your muscles tense. So. And drink water. That's very important too.
So you can find that combination of being off of your, getting off your feet a little bit, but not getting too tight.
Yeah.
And 1 pin remains there as we finish it out. And Bowie picks up the 2-1 win. You are watching the 2017 CIAA Bowling Championship from Chesapeake, Virginia. I'm Tolly Carr. I'm a lifelong fan of the CIAA. I'm also a contributor at HBCU Game Day. So if we have any Game Day fans out there, thank you for your support. Glad that we can meet here together at the Bowling Championships. And Janae Boyd, she is by 1 pin and with an average of 192, the top bowler in the CIAA this year. You're a junior.
Yes.
Okay, and you were telling us earlier that your major is
Graphic design. Yep.
graphic design. Okay, and you also kind of dabble around with the cameras and
Yeah.
audio a little bit. So this
Yeah.
is a pretty cool experience. I know you'd rather be bowling.
Yeah,
but
I really would, cause it's hard sitting back there. You like, I want to bowl. Just give me a jersey or something.
Bowie picks up the strike here. But thank Janae for joining us today. We'll even give you maybe some intern credits that you can take
Yay.
back to
I need it.
that you can take back to school with you. All right, and Virginia State answers.
Okay, I have a prediction. This is the game that both of them will do good. How about a 200 game? How about that?
From both sides?
Yeah.
Hey, you haven't been wrong so far. Everything you said has been spot on. As the 3 and the 10 stand tall. But lane 28 is undefeated. Will you predict that lane 27 will get a win here in the fourth
Okay,
field
I
round?
won't go back on. I won't go back on what I said. I'm gonna keep it straight. It still can be done. They still got 8 more frames left. So.
All right, so Bowie with the Bowie's 2-1. Oh, leaves the open frame there. So it's very important that Virginia State even this back up and not get down 3-1 here. You don't want to have to do a Cleveland Cavaliers comeback here. Oh, another open frame here. Is it a good time for a cheer when you kind of get a couple of open frames and kind of feel the energy kind of dying down a little bit?
Get another one. They got mad at me because I wanted to say one of my cheers, but I just wanted to feel included.
Well, look, you have the microphone now, so you can cheer. You can say whatever you want to.
But they was about to go hit me in the back or something.
If I was you, Janae, I would say, I'm number one.
Yeah.
I'm number one. That would
I
be
can
my
do anything
cheer.
I want to.
But you're more modest than I am. So. You have much more humility. Oh, and Bowie picks it up there. Very nice pickup.
It's like a game of copycat. Strike in the first, a miss in the second, and she spared up.
Lots of concentration here. Staring down the pin, getting her line. Nice release. And great execution. That's that release that I'm so envious of. Like, you hardly hear anything. You can just tell it's just...
It's a silent killer.
It's like your ball, your hand, and the lane are all working in concert together.
And that's the perfect shot.
Nice release. Oh, there we go. And they all fall. All right, so Bowie State taking the early lead here. Virginia State trying to stick around as they trail 2-1. Winner goes on to face the Broncos of Fayetteville State University.
Oh, woo. If that 10 pin would have stayed up.
All right, so she had that one at 17.8 miles an hour. What number? You said we had what, about 42 on the oil pattern? What number would you be looking for there?
Well, I usually roll my ball around like 15. But I've been throwing it like 16 miles per hour. But the way you throw your ball and your speed plays a big difference on how the ball will react to the lane. So probably a slower speed will be best for this. For this
more in the
pattern.
15 range.
But I know people that bowl like 9 miles per hour or 10 miles per hour. So any way to get to the pins, that's all that matters.
Are you really wasting your time if you come out here and you try to show off and throw it as hard as you can?
Oh, no. Because I know some pro bowlers that throw it at least 15 miles per hour. But there are some people that get enough revs on the ball, so to go that fast.
All right, so Bowie State with the lead through 5 here. Oh, as they leave an open frame. So as they go into the 6th, they have 76. And Virginia State here in the 5th frame, working with the 57 count. Well, let's add 15 to that.
I knew that would be a strike just coming off her hands.
Oh, and a strike is answered with another strike. Little southpaw action here. Can you imagine? Are you left or right-handed?
I'm a right-handed. I wish I could bowl with my left hand. That would be cool.
You know what I saw on TV the other day? I saw one of these guys that's a two-handed bowler.
Yeah, I know some people that do that. I can't do that because that'll hurt my back.
It looks very
It
weird
takes a
when you
lot.
see it.
It is. But people do it.
Yeah, the guy I was watching, he won.
They don't put all their fingers in the ball. They'll put like the 2 fingers in it, and then they'll just.
Yeah, it looks like somebody who's tossing out a bucket of water. That's kind of what their form looks like. All right, an open frame there for Virginia State. And Bowie picks up the spare. Bowie looks like they may be making a push here to go up 3-1. Still a few more frames to go. Big throw here, and oh, the 10. The 10. How many times have we said it? The 10 pin.
I'm telling you, it's glued.
It's like Tom Brady. All these things are happening around, and it just stands tall in the pocket. And Bowie has to be feeling good about themselves now. Another strike here, looking to go up 3-1. And Virginia State picks up the spare. Thank you so much for joining us here on the live stream with the CIAA. We are at the 2017 Bowling Championship. I'm Tolly Carr along with Janae Boyd.
Hello.
Look, that's you. You probably can't
Back
see it
in
on
the
the
day.
live stream. Back in the day, a little
dinosaur.
kid over there
Yeah.
rolling out of the pink dinosaur. Oh, the 10 doesn't fall. And Virginia State's going to need some big frames here, Janae.
Just keep them closed. Oh. Okay.
So there's a split there that she's going to need to pick up. We'll go back and check in with the Bulldogs here. This could be the nail.
It could. Yep, 144 to 115.
And she leaves it
We
open.
needed that.
So we won't say the nail just yet. Maybe the banana peel.
Yeah.
Just laid the banana peel down. Didn't put the nail in the coffin. Just let's see if Virginia State will trip up over the banana peel. Oh, got some kickback, but not quite at the angle she needed it. So an open frame there for Virginia State.
I might need to change my prediction.
So they're at 118. Bowie at 144, and a strike in the 10th. And I think that might be enough to go up 3-1 there.
Yeah, they'll get one eventually. By end of the day, they will.
So it's not over, but it is the best out of 7. It looks Very good for Bowie State to be up 3-1 right now, where we stand after that strike in the 10th. Virginia State with an opportunity for a spare on the second throw. It's gotten really quiet here now.
That's how you know the difference. Especially with the two splits, it's not a good thing.
Yeah, you can see the body language is a little different, how much noise you hear. So how do you rally the troops? If you're looking at a 3-1 deficit, knowing that if you don't come back, you have to go home, you don't advance to the championship. I mean, you can't draw plays like other sports. How do you get your teammates to keep them from getting 2 down?
I would have a little pep talk. Bring them to the side, tell them, calm down, relax, you got it, take your time, and just throw your best ball. If you can't get a strike, then try to pick up your spares.
So Virginia State leaves an open frame. Bowie State with another strike here, so they're going to have a chance to go for a turkey. And they're
with a 170.
You were calling for a 200.
They were close. They were close.
You know, not.
Oh, okay.
All right, so that's good. Maybe needed that a little earlier, but it's always good to have a strike in the 10th. Get you some bonus action. Tally Carlong with Janae Boyd here on the 2017 CIAA Bowling Championship live stream. Thank you so much for joining us. We're in Chesapeake this afternoon. It has been quite the weekend.
Long weekend.
Long weekend. Lots of bowling. But it's the culmination of the bowling season as we roll into the spring here. Oh, almost a turkey there. So let's see if Virginia State can build some momentum as they head into the 5th game. It wiggled, it turned, it spun, but in the end,
just don't want to fall down.
It's still standing. I think it was Elton John. I'm still standing. You know who's also done a great job? Bree from the CIAA office.
Yes, come through with the water. Thank you.
She has provided so much information. She has been just like the Tasmanian devil this weekend, all over this bowling alley. She hears me struggling with my allergy voice, and there's Bree with the perfect cup of water as Bowie State picks it up. So we're now 3-1 in favor of the Lady Bulldogs. Is it dangerous for them to start thinking about Fayetteville State? How important is it to go ahead and finish? They're one match away from winning this series and advancing and moving on. How important is it to be up 3-1 but not to get too far ahead of yourself?
Yeah, they need to just stay focused on try to finish out this last game and then focus on to the next team.
All right, so Virginia State, their
Now
crowd is trying to get them encouraged, and they open up with the strike. Hey, don't forget, we have more CIAA Spring Championships coming up. We have golf. That's going to be at Glen Allen in Virginia. That takes place April 13th and the 14th. Women's tennis. It's going to be in Bowie, Maryland, April 19th through the 22nd. Outdoor track and field in Bowie as well, April 21st through the 22nd. So, hey, Bowie, you're going to have a lot going on in the month of April. Petersburg, you get ready. You have baseball and softball coming your way. May 4th through the 6th. Baseball and softball championships for the CIAA. All spring championships are free and open to the public, so come out and support. And if you need more information, go to theciaa.com. Tyler Carr, Janae Boyd here with you, the live stream of the 2017 CIAA Bowling Championship. And that pink Cadillac there picks up the spare. You like what I did there, pink Cadillac. See? You're not as old as me. Pink Cadillac in the 80s, there was a song, there was a movie, it was totally a big thing. It was. All right, and a strike there for Bowie. Is that like a
I love that
variation of
cheer.
Batman?
It's a Batman cheer.
Oh.
Those are one of my favorite cheers.
No. Oh, gosh. That was like Adam West Batman. Have you ever seen Adam West Batman? You have? Okay, good. I'm not in a totally different solar. We're in the same solar system at least.
We're
Probably
in the
different planet, same solar system. Good. Yes, Adam West and Burt Ward, the original Batman and Robin. The dynamic duo. All right, let's see what Virginia State has. They're looking to try to make this a 3-2 matchup. Oh, just a bit outside.
Ouch.
Those are the type of throws you kind of know about halfway down the lane.
Yeah, it came off her hand and said nope.
No turn.
Oh.
Well, Bowie State answers with an open frame of their own. So Virginia State in a pretty good position here as we go into the fourth. They're up. That ball had attitude on it.
You can see it all in her face.
In her release, that ball came down there at 17.7 miles an hour.
18 miles.
Yeah.
Wow.
That ball had a purpose to knock down all of the pins.
I would be mad if it left something.
All right, Bowie holding on to the 3-1 lead here in the losers bracket. Fayetteville State. They started warming up in the practice lane, maybe anticipating that they'll be called to action soon here. If Bowie State wins this one, it'll be over, but Virginia State is fighting to stay alive. I'm gonna see how lucky I can get. Staying alive, the Bee Gees. Have you ever heard that?
If I heard it.
The movie, Saturday Night Fever, John Travolta. Okay.
It's like staying alive.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah. I know a little bit.
I like you more and more today. The more we talk. All right, Bowie State picks up the spare. You make me feel young again. Your parents will be proud of your old school knowledge, along with your.
I grew up on old school music, so.
Along with your community service and excellent bowling and old school knowledge, you are.
You got to be
That's
well-rounded.
a perfect game. That's a 300 right there. All right, Virginia State leaves the open frame there.
Now this is where the mental game comes in, because you see this is the last game and it's either or.
So Bowie State feeling like they're playing with house money here. Virginia State is down to their last set of chips, so to speak. Oh, okay, the 7 falls, the 10 remains, and you definitely don't want to face that 7-10 split. All right, so both teams will have a chance for easy spares. Can we call both of these easy?
Yeah. You hit it right. That's the biggest thing.
But you're not relying on a lot of kickback here on either of these. Of course, definitely not here for Bowie State. They just have.
You use a different ball for shots like that. I have a spare ball. I used to have a Fiona ball. A spare ball is just like the house ball. It doesn't move as much. You have a difference between reactive balls and then you have your spare ball. So a shot like the 10-pin, you'll use your spare ball for that because it doesn't move as much.
So you do know any bowling I've ever done is the same ball the whole time.
But that's the difference between going into the leagues and stuff like that. You have the performance balls that have the curve and the hook on it, and then you have your regular balls.
What is it different about the ball that causes it to do that?
It has a weight in the ball, and it like shifts after a while, and that determines how much it moves and how much it doesn't move. When your regular balls, they don't have much in it, so.
You're so smart, Jim. All right, Virginia State picks up the strike there. Again, that's not a setting on the Wii, so.
They have a game, PBA app. You can try that, and they have like the little balls and stuff like that. I play that game a lot.
Wow.
It has the patterns and stuff.
No, the oil paddles.
Yeah.
And it has the kinetic motion, or are you like on the joystick?
It's just on. It's an app on your phone. You can
Oh, on your
you
phone.
can download it and play on it.
Gosh, so you're just like bowling all the time.
Just practicing without even leaving it house.
Bowie State picks up the spare there. When it comes to practice, per week, when you're in season, how many hours per week do you think you're bowling?
Well, this season, what's crazy is I haven't practiced at all. I only had one practice this whole season, but it seemed to help because I know what to do. So, I mean, I was just here to help my other teammates.
And Bowie with the strike. So as we go to the 8th frame, Virginia State with the lead. Bowie hanging tight. Bowie with a chance to put it away. Virginia State looking to stay alive. Right now, Virginia State at 118, Bowie at 102. Oh, and the 7-pin refuses to go down.
Seen a lot of shots like that today. Just robbing people left and right.
And the southpaw leaves.
Knock it.
Oh, just a little kiss. But not enough to knock the pin off of his feet. Okay, I smell a 17-mile-per-hour fastball coming here. She is
It's gonna be a strike.
intense.
Oh, okay.
All right, so that 10 fell, which makes this pickup here pretty run-of-the-mill for a person of talent and skill. And it danced
Around it.
It went in front of it and bounced back behind the 7-pin.
Did a whole matrix around the pin.
I think it was harder it would take more skill to do that on purpose than it would to just knock it down. All right, so we go into the 9th, and Bowie State's at 120, Virginia State at 130. Virginia State needs to win this to stay alive as they pick up the spare. So Fayetteville State still warming up behind us here. Bowie State is up 3-1. We're in the 5th match here. A win by Virginia State would make it 3-2. What are we going to get from Bowie? A strike. All right, so we go into the 10th. Virginia State with a 2-point lead, and they get a strike in the 10th.
She fell out of shot, but still got the strike.
She wanted to put every ounce of herself into that shot.
She was just praying,
and she
please
did.
just get a strike.
So that puts Virginia State in a really good position to pick up that strike in the 10th. Bowie needs to follow course here.
It's a lot of pressure.
Pressure, 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 pressure. Cooker. All right, still a chance for a spare. Virginia State is now in the driver's seat to try to inch their way back into this one.
That's the biggest part of being an anchor bowler is to cover your spares and just try to do your best. Because when it get down like this, pin count matters.
Says the person who won the CIAA individual title by one stinking pin. One little measly pin. Oh, and another strike there. All right, Bowie looking to pick up, and they do. So Virginia State has life once again. You are watching the 2017 CIAA Bowling Championship. We are in Chesapeake, Virginia on a beautiful spring Sunday afternoon. Tolly Carr along with Janae Boyd. Janae is as good as they come. She's a bowler at Elizabeth City State.
I also play volleyball.
You play volleyball as well.
Yeah. But bowling is my first love.
Bowling is your first love. You've been playing since you were 4 years old.
Yes.
But you also get out there and do a little bump set spike as well. Oh, almost the turkey there. Chance to really put an exclamation point here on this fifth match. And Bowie has the open frame, so Virginia State comes away with the win, 171 to 158. And so finally, lane 27.
I think they found something in there.
Lane 28 had been the lucky lane, but lane 27 finally falls down. But Bowie State still with a chance to wrap it up here. They now lead it 3-2. If Virginia State were to win this one and tie it up at 3, and that puts a lot of pressure on Bowie. Like, what happened?
Yeah.
We were up 3-1.
Exactly. It's crazy how fast things can just change.
Which seat would you rather be in? Would you rather have a little momentum
Oh God.
on your side, or would you rather have a little house money in your pocket?
That's a hard decision. It's like you could go either way. So.
All right, so Bowie opening up here with a slow roll. Southpaw action. Virginia State gives us a strike. I think she's opened up like at least twice this afternoon, strikes to open up.
Yeah, you always need a good person to start you off, and then you always need a person that'll finish it in the end. Seal the deal.
So it's like bowling and softball have so many similarities. The way you set your lineup, the atmosphere, the cheering, there's a lot of symmetry there between those two.
It takes a lot to be a bowler. They don't think it does, but it's a lot that goes into bowling.
Physically. I mean,
And
you just can't show up and just throw the ball down there. I mean,
and just hope that it'll be a strike, but
you got to have incredible balance. You got to have precision.
all in one shot.
Right.
And if you off on one thing, you may or may not get it.
How about arms that long?
Arms?
Arms that long. I mean, she's all arms and legs. I mean, she can like really put something on the ball there with those arms that she has. And we see the precision here, the concentration, eye on the ball all the way through, and the two pin sends its regards. So we're still early here in the sixth match. Virginia State with a slim lead so far over Bowie, but Bowie leads this series coming out of the losers bracket 3-2. And we talked about that edge, playing in the danger zone, and no one has been too successful this afternoon getting on that edge and getting off of it, because that oil is going to push you back over there.
It is.
So when you look at the lane, like, how do you know the oil pattern? Like,
Well, it all depends on when you roll your first ball. You see how the ball reacts to the lane. But they usually tell you, well, for people who really know how to bowl, they'll tell you what the lane pattern is and how long that is. And that determines where you can start and make your small adjustments, then you'll be right in the pocket.
right, still early here in the 6th game between Virginia State and Bowie. Bowie State with a 3-2 lead, and the 10 pin.
Goodness.
And her speed is very consistent. It's been 17.7 every time I've looked up there.
Well, the ball that she has is it's a high reactive ball, so it moves more, especially for
So
her.
it spins more. It has
it's
more
called revs.
like
Revs.
revolutions, just like with your
Yep.
engine,
Yeah.
your pistons. And I'm about to talk myself into a hole, so let me stop because I don't know anything
You
about
there.
how cars work.
Because on the lane, the ball, it rolls. No, it skids and then it starts to roll after. So once it breaks, it starts to rev right into the pocket.
Is it better for the ball to rev sooner or later down the lane?
Well, that determines how the lane. That goes back to the lane and stuff like that. Because some of them, like something like this, it'll just slide. That's all it does. It just slides. It doesn't even give enough revs to turn. It'll probably turn at the end, but that's about it.
So you have more control when the ball is sliding or revving?
More rev. Well, you have more control of the ball when you have more rev. Because if it's just sliding, it's just gonna slide. It's not gonna go anywhere. So having more revs on the ball, you can control on your arc to the pins and stuff like that.
So it's kind of like a car. Like if you were on a thin sheet of ice, you're just going to slide.
Yeah.
You don't have a lot of control over where it's going to go straight,
Yeah.
but it might go left, it might go right.
Yeah.
As opposed to the tires are spinning, you have more, like, traditional driving the car, you have more control. That analogy may or may not have made sense.
It's exactly how the ball acts.
All right, Virginia State starting to show a little more life. It sounds like to me as I listen, they're not trying to get overly confident, but they're trying to get that emotion back in there, but still be serious because they know that they could be eliminated here. All right, Bowie State picks up the spare in the 4th frame. We go to the 5th. Virginia State sits at 65 and Bowie State at 53.
Playing with that line.
She wanted it to get right down there, right on that edge, but it fell off the cliff. So it's still in the lead, but those are things that you lose the value of that throw. And it opens up the door for your opponent. And that ball probably a little bit off to the right from the striking point that she wanted there.
She needs a spare right here to stay in the game.
And Bowie, it's going to leave one pin there. And Virginia State with an open frame, and that changes the whole complexion of this match here. And that allows Bowie State to puts them in a position where they can kind of take control here, and Virginia State can't afford to cede control, facing elimination.
This is where teamwork comes in. If one teammate is down, that's when you come up and support them. Maybe get a strike or a spare.
All right, Bowie picks up the spare there in the 5th as we go to the 6th. Virginia State now in the 7th.
I think we need a cheer. I think we need a cheer to come on.
Oh, that's going to be a hard split to pick up there. We are at the 2017 CIAA Bowling Championships in Chesapeake, Virginia. Tali Carr, along with Janae Boyd. Janae is the top bowler in the CIAA this year. She plays for Elizabeth City. Didn't qualify for the tournament this year, but she is here on the live stream this afternoon. She's already schooled me on several things about bowling.
See, now you can be a pro bowler now.
Knowing and doing, two different things, Janae. Virginia State there with another open frame. That was a hard split to pick up. Only getting one of the 3 pins there. Bowie State with a chance to pick up their spare here. Only 1 pin remaining. And it's looking more and more like this is going to be Bowie State's advancing.
It does.
It's not over.
It's not. What are they? 3, 2, and 3?
It's 3-2.
3-2?
3-2 in favor of Bowie. In favor of Bowie right now, and just a bit off to the outside there for Virginia State.
If Bowie wins, I'm ready to see how this tiebreaker is going to be.
And Bowie picks up another spare. You're ready to see
this tiebreaker.
Oh.
See, that determines who really wants it. They're going to have to bring all that they can.
So yeah, if Bowie advances here, they're going to have to beat Fayetteville State best out of 7, not once, but twice. Virginia State leaves another open frame, and it seems like Bowie is starting to pull away here, but that's going to be a nasty split there. Going to need a kickback jack there. Going to have to be on your side. So Bowie State has more frames left to play, an extra frame to play just from where they are bowling-wise, but Virginia State now in the 9th, and Bowie just going into the 8th. But Bowie has a higher score, so more opportunities, and playing with the lead. The 7-pin remains
that was a great shot.
Standing for Virginia State. I don't think we have seen. It's funny. I was in the process of saying I don't think we've seen anyone be able to withstand a gutter ball and win that match, but
too late.
Virginia State threw one earlier. Now Bowie State just threw one, so somebody's going to withstand the gutter ball. So once again, I proved that I don't always make the most proper assertions when I start talking. I'm predicting that is not going to be a 17.7 on the radar there.
Ooh, 18.
18. Did that seem like an 18?
It really didn't. Seem like she walked in slow motion.
Yeah.
Maybe she had enough power to throw her on that fast.
Wow. Bowie with the strike there. I don't know. Might want to check the radar gun. I don't think that was an 18. That might have been the nail.
Man.
Bowie State with the strike. Virginia State would need to get the old turkey rolling here. And they start off the 10th with the chance for a spare. Bowie will, two strikes in a row. Strike in the 8th, strike in the 9th, they go to the 10th. Virginia State in the 10th, chance to pick up the spare. They have to have this, and they don't get it.
That's got to hurt. Wow.
And so that will eliminate Virginia State. So Bowie State has to just bowl out here, and they will take the 4-2 win. And Fayetteville State has wrapped up their practice. They realize it's time to get ready for the championships. We're going to move over here once we wrap up at 27 and 28 to the championship lanes on 31 and 32. So what does Fayetteville State feel like, Janae? You've been in a position in a tournament before where you're awaiting. You've been practicing, you've been warming up, you've been sitting, you've probably been texting, you've been on Facebook. You're just kind of passing the time.
Oh my gosh. Just trying to stay up, because when you get on these lanes, you're gonna feel all sore and stuff. I try to stretch and stuff, get back and start warming up, getting warm in my body.
So what is it that you want to stretch more? Is it hamstrings? Is it
could be my arm, because my ball is 15 pounds, so throwing that consistently could hurt your arm. And then I know your legs will probably hurt.
I remember playing bowling. My thumb was always like the sorest thing.
A bowler's thumb, it's always swollen.
And the congratulatory hugs and handshakes as Bowie State advances, and they will take on Fayetteville State. Lots of hugs here, some emotion, even some crying here. What is the camaraderie like as you see, people on opposite teams, sharing a hug there, offering. Just literally a shoulder to cry on.
Yeah, it shows that we're more than just competitors. We're family. Like, we all bowl. Like, I'm cool with everybody. Like, if somebody is down, then we just pick that team, no matter what. If it's a different team, we still pick that person up, because we all have respect, and that's, at the end of the day, is sportsmanship.
And I think bowling really doesn't get its proper due. As far as the athleticism that is required. It's just a phenomenal set of ladies here. You see the emotion. This is no different than the end of a CIAA tournament in basketball or football. There's literally emotion on display.
Very emotional, because I know they came a long way.
Okay, we're going to reposition ourselves here as we get ready. We want to get out of the way of the championship competitors as they move down to lanes 31 and 32. So we'll go silent just for a second. We'll keep the stream up. Shanae and I will reposition ourselves, and we'll be back with you in just a few moments.
Not over with yet, though. Not over with yet. Not over with yet. Gotta wait till the end.
Practice will begin in 2 minutes.
All right, let's get on lanes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Practice begin.
We start on the left side. So start. You want us to practice on?
Yeah, we start practice on the left.
End up on
I was like, what? All of that was confusing. I was like,
We can't keep doing this, guys. Every time we have to just
this is my last kiss. Oh,
stop it. So I ain't coming back. I ain't coming back.
this is the last time I had to put up.
I ain't coming back either. I have lost
Everything.
I'm not hosting things. I don't know what my pants are.
Shoe covers sitting on the table.
Are these my pants?
Looking for it.
I worry about all that.
Ashley, rucksacks right here. I got that. I don't got the towel.
Can you grab my pants? I tried to find all my stuff. I don't care to have them. I don't. So I need them. Are those mine or yours? My pants have my name. Follow me. This is mine. So. Well, that is the one-sided thing because I don't do feelings. Feelings are stupid.
I don't care. I am cutthroat.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this was too
I want it.
And he went back to the back.
Saw y'all son in the book. Saw the boy in the book. I said, okay.
At least you practice. Anybody got this?
I said I couldn't see my mama, but it was big head.
You got 6 flags. I believe 150 games in. Right here.
The head was blocking my mama. See it, that's all. Maybe it's the hat. The hat slipped up. Blocking my But you know what? You know what? No way. You got me in trouble.
I didn't know you were on this. All right.
Sure. Sure you did.
Okay, Bruce.
You may switch lanes.
No. With the other one there, keep on this side. That was just trying. That was just trying.
I know. I got it.
Mic check, 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome back to the 2017 CIAA Championship. We are getting ready for the final round. Bowie State advanced out of the losers bracket. They knocked off Virginia State, and the Broncos have been lying in wait, so they can wrap it up here. They only need to win 4 out of 7 once.
Yep.
Now, for Bowie State to win the championship, they're going to have to win 4 out of 7, not once, but twice, because they're coming out of the losers bracket. So if you're just joining us, we've been here since the semifinals here on the live stream. I'm Tolly Carr, a big fan of the CIAA. Oh, but Janae Boyd, she is the top bowler this year in the CIAA. Janae is a junior from Elizabeth City State. The Vikings were not able to qualify for the tournament this year, but that doesn't take anything away from the great season that you had, where you bowled a 192.
I did.
Highest average in the league. And when it comes down to pin counts, just by one.
Just one. Just one pin. One whole pin.
Made the difference between being first or second. So thank you for joining us. Fayetteville State, they don't have a lot of pressure because they could afford to lose that first series. Of course, they don't want to, but they have a little bit of house money, to use that cliche that everyone uses. But Bowie State, they're going to have to get it done.
Yeah.
They can't afford any slip-ups.
Yeah, they finished out pretty strong in the last game, so hopefully they can find something and try to push through so they can win.
All right, now they are a very formidable opponent. You look at the last 10 years. I know you haven't been in Elizabeth City State for 10 years, but they've been tough since you've been there. They were tough before you were there. More than anyone else in the last 10 years, they have been winning CIAA championships in bowling. You have bowled against them. You've had some great individual efforts. What makes Bowie State so tough as a team?
They're such a powerhouse. It's like if one's down, the team is there to pick them right up. And if they're all doing bad, they tend to do better in the end, or vice versa. So they're a good team in general. So.
And they have that championship experience, that championship pedigree. Fayetteville State, they're no slouch either. They've gone through a lot of bowling this weekend, and they found themselves in the winner's bracket.
They got to be sitting in a good position right now to go against Bowie. So see how that goes.
All right, what are you going to be looking for lane conditions? We looked at lane 27 and 28 in the semifinals. We kind of noticed that 27 might have been a little rougher than 28 maybe. That has a lot to do with how the oil is dispersed and played out over the course of the weekend as those balls keep coming down there and roughing things up. Early on, when you kind of look to see who's hitting, what groove, what are you looking for first?
Just hitting their mark and just staying down and balanced, because those are the big things that happen in bowling. Just trying to stay down and keeping your body straight it plays a big part in bowling. So.
How tired are these ladies behind you right now?
They've been here since this morning, so I can imagine how that feels.
On top of the entire weekend.
So it's just too much bowling, but I mean, they just got to push it out.
All right, well, we are excited. We are getting ready. They're finishing up the final round of practice. They've had a chance to practice on both lanes now, so I would imagine in the next couple of minutes they're going to wrap up their practice and they're going to get ready. Let's reset it for you one more time. Fayetteville State is coming out of the winner's bracket, so they have to win 4 out of 7 just one time. Bowie State advanced by beating Virginia State earlier, in case you missed it here on the live stream. They came out of the loser's bracket, so they would have to beat Fayetteville State 4 out of 7, not once, but twice. So we'll see how it all goes. We just got the announcement that practice is over, and they are ready to start. So we're going to take a quick second to get over to our seats over here. You stay right there. The 2017 CIAA Bowling Championship is about to be decided.
Let's go.
Settled here, and the action is fast and furious. So Bowie State going into the fourth frame here. They have a spare and 2 strikes. Fayetteville State going into the third. They have a spare and a strike and another strike here.
They come
No, I'm sorry. They left 1 pin. I didn't see that 10. The 10 was standing there. We're slightly, our view is slightly obstructed there, just right there in the corner. So Bowie State, Janae, has a lot of energy, and they've come out fairly well with a spare and 2 strikes. And here in the fourth.
Shout out to both teams. They told me to have a little shout out for them, so this is for them.
Well, look, they're in the spotlight here. All your buddies over there, your competitors. And she picks it up as she hits the 10. That was
Devondra Bazemore. She's a junior.
Bazemore, a popular name in the CIAA. And Bowie State picks up the spare. So the action is just, I don't know, it's just everything got ratchet a little bit here. As Fayetteville State walks away with another strike. Do you hear any Fayetteville fans here? I'm not sure if they made the trip.
I think. They usually have their little fan club in the back.
I hear them. I was being a little facetious there. A little sarcasm here. So where we stand right now, Bowie State with the lead. 77-70 is our count right now. We are in the 5th frame. Bowie State on the approach, and we have a strike. So they go through their order, Bowie State does, and I hear some dogs in the house as well.
I think I hear them.
I hear some Broncos, I hear some dogs. Bowie State with the 97 through the first 5.
What a great start to this game.
And this is Savannah Starling.
Oh.
And a couple of pins remain. And Savannah just a freshman. All right, back to the leadoff bowler, Chantel Farlow, and
They're not playing any games.
no. Well, they know they have to come out strong because they've got to win it twice to win it all. Fayetteville State leaves an open frame there. So through 5, they have an 88 as they go into the 6th. And Bowie State now in the 7th, currently with the 117, and 1 pin remains. And Fayetteville State with 1 frame there. That's another rookie.
Paige Rayboy.
Page has been Rookie of the Month in the CIAA before. Has a brace on that right arm. And Bowie State picks up the spare. Brayboy will have a little Brayboy madness here. She picks up the spare. You know about that being from Charlotte,
Yes,
don't you?
yes. Johnson Smith.
All right, nice smooth release. Doesn't cut back to the middle. 3 pins left standing.
All right, it's a makeable split.
Veronica Santiago Colon and for Fayetteville State. Fayetteville State has fallen behind a bit here. Bowie State looking to come out strong because they know they have a tall task in front of them coming out of the losers bracket. Oh, lots of pin action there that leaves that 7 standing. And Fayetteville State picks up the spare. Santiago Colon. And I think we'll pick up take our seat and stand up so we can see all the action here. We were getting too comfortable there. And
Struggling right here.
couldn't see all the action there on 32. All right, so Bowie State right now in the 9th frame with a 162. They have a somewhat comfortable lead here. Oh, and a split there. I love the crowd. The crowd is so into this. It's like they are on the, it's like they're out there bowling themselves. Great crowd here in Chesapeake. All right, so both teams with a chance for the spare. It's Tolly Carr along with Janae Boyd here at the 2017 CIAA Championship. We are in Chesapeake, Virginia, just a little bit down the road from Hampton and the Virginia coast, and not too far from Elizabeth City. How far is Elizabeth City?
About a good hour.
About a good hour?
Yeah.
Okay, not bad.
Not even that much.
Nice little Sunday afternoon drive. Oh, got the kickback, but did not.
That's a tough pickup right there.
She put it where she wanted it, but you got to be good and a little lucky to pick up that split. Let's see if Fayetteville State will pick it up, and they do.
Diamond needs to strike out closing. They can't catch up.
All right, so going into the 10th for Bowie, they've got 171. Fayetteville State going into the 9th, they have 135. But we see a strike here, and that could seal the deal for this first match. And we get the strike for Bowie. That's got to be the confidence that you were looking for to get this championship
started. Take it any way you can.
State responds back with the strike in the 9th. And if you know anything about Fayetteville State, they have a campus-wide thing that they do. They ask for an attitude check, and the proper response is to reply back with Bronco pride, but do it with more emotion than I just gave it. That was just the explainer there. All right, Savannah Starling, the freshman here. Not high school anymore. The stakes are high here.
Now.
And she tried to put a little extra bounce on it, hoping that she would get some more action there.
A little shy off the head pin.
And Bowie State with another strike in the 10th. Turkey sandwich might be on the menu here. And Starling, whoa, doesn't pick up. The spare leaves the open frame in the 10th. So, opening shot is going to go to Bowie State.
There's some dogs in the background.
Well, look, Bowie they were there this year in football, in the championship game, didn't win it, but they were there, lost to Winston-Salem State. They won it in basketball for the men this year, and looking for yet another bowling championship this year, but still lots of balls to be thrown this afternoon. And not quite the turkey, but the win is the most important thing. So we just kicked off the best out of 7, and the first match goes to Bowie. And they really just came out strong today.
Yeah, we got 199. That's close to a 200 game.
That's the closest we've seen to a 200 this afternoon. So they've shown that they are business, and lane 31 has shown that it is kind so far. 32 wasn't too bad. It put a 173 on the board. Let's see how Fayetteville State responds on the switch. Paige Brayboy leaves a couple of frames. And for Bowie is Chantel Farlow. She's a junior. She opens things up here for Bowie in this second of the best of 7. Oh, and she leaves these 4-pin. Brayboy cleans it up. She almost had a sense of relief.
Yeah. It almost went right around it.
All right, Chantel is going to see if she can pick it up here. See if we can start things out at 10 apiece. It's got a curve back. Gets it there. Started right, broke to the left. Veronica Santiago Colon, a sophomore at Fayetteville State, and she gets the strike for the Broncos. For Bowie, Shannon Weaver is up next. Shannon is a sophomore. Long arms, long legs. And she gets the strike.
Both teams just came to fight.
Devondra Bazemore for Fayetteville State. Let's see what she can respond with. All right, chance for a spare. Couple of pins remain.
It's an easy pickup. It's an easy pickup.
For those with skill.
Yeah.
We have to put that precursor. For those with skill, it's easy. All right, Ashley Wade here. Ashley's a left-hander for Bowie. Oh, and she picks up the strike. Ashley is a senior. She has the experience. She's won championships. She knows what it takes.
They also call her the hefty lefty.
The hefty lefty.
Yeah.
You've been holding out on me. You got all these names over there.
She got her own cheer and everything.
Bazemore picks up the spare. So we come to the 4th frame, and up for Bowie. And anytime you get these nicknames, please don't hold back. Don't hold back. Sierra Davis. She sets her feet. She sees her mark. Approach, release. And the 7-pin stands tall. Brittany Worthy, she's a freshman. She's the Rookie of the Year in the CIAA, and she gets the strike.
I know Brittany was frustrated this whole tournament, but it's good to see her finally find something and find her mark.
Well, she found the strike right there.
Come through when it's needed.
Fayetteville State looking to respond after falling down in the first game. 1-0 to Bowie. Right on the I think that could have been a 7-10 pickup if that
really
10 would have been
could
there. That 7 really got some kickback. All right, Savannah Starling, she's the freshman closer for Fayetteville State. Oh! 1 pin remains there. The 3 pin for Starling, which is an easy pickup, even if you only have moderate skill. And for Bowie, shine bright like a diamond. And a strike for Diamond Carter. Her balance is so good.
It is. Even though she hit on the Brooklyn side, it still even got there. So.
What was she hit on the what?
The Brooklyn side.
What does that mean?
That is the left side of the hairpin.
The Brooklyn side. What's the right side called?
That's the good side, I guess. They don't have no name for that.
Oh, you said, did you say broken?
Brooklyn, like the city.
Like the city,
Yeah.
Brooklyn. Okay, the Brooklyn side. I'm learning something every 15 minutes with you.
I have no clue why they call it that, but that's what it's called.
Savannah Starling comes away. She picks up her spare. Oh,
It looked like about to fall.
some wobble. Back to Brayboy for Fayetteville. And she has 3 pins still to work with.
Pins like that are the hardest ones because the ones in the back, they may just stand up if you hit it the wrong way.
So she's got that 10 to deal with back there.
Pretty tough.
So in the 6th here, Montel picks it up for Bowie State, and they go to a 119. Fayetteville State at a 104 as Brayboy picks up her spare. They go to 107. So we're 119, 107 in favor of Bowie. Bowie leading 1-0, but Bowie coming out of the losers bracket, so they're going to have to win best out of 7 2 times. Oh, 1 pin remains.
It's like a strike.
Santiago Colon. No.
Right? Seems like everybody's leaving 8.
It almost feels like you're bowling as you're watching it. Like fall. All right, Bowie with the chance to pick it up here. Weaver will get it. She turned her back on it. She knew it was good. That pushes Bowie to 138. Santiago Colon. Oh.
That hurt everybody.
She needed it to kick back to get that 7. It danced all around it. Oh, Bowie comes away with the strike. And our famous nickname.
Ashley the lefty.
And she has her own cheer. The hefty lefty. And the 7.
It's always a 7 of the team.
The 7 not kind to Bazemore. So, where we stand now, Bowie State in the 9th frame. They have a 158. Fayetteville State currently working with 133 as they're looking to finish out the 8th. Great crowd on hand here in Chesapeake, Virginia. Fayetteville State taking on Bowie State for the 2017 CIAA Bowling Championship. Two pins left open in that frame. Not open, but there for chance for the pickup. Bazemore for the Broncos. Oh, she gets it to
Almost
go.
win the gutter.
Margin of error very small. She hit that. If it was a centimeter more to the left, that would have been an open frame. So here we are looking to finish out the 9th frame for Bowie, currently at a 174. Fayetteville State at a 134, and Bowie State picks up the spare. Your Rookie of the Year in the CIAA delivers with a strike.
Beautiful shot by Brittany Worthy.
That's Brittany Worthy. So a couple of young players, actually 3 young players for Fayetteville State. Grayboy, Worthy, and Starling, all freshmen. A strike would be huge here for Bowie.
It looked like it.
Diamond Carter has 4 pins to work with. And for Fayetteville, it's Savannah Starling. A lot of concentration here. She realizes how big this is. This throw and a strike would be crucial. And she gets it. It takes a lot to know what you need to get and then to go and do it.
Got to have that hand-eye coordination there.
So that brings Fayetteville State up to a 174. And a strike in the 10th gives you that bonus action that you so desperately need when you're trailing. Bowie State looking for one more throw if they can pick up this spare here. So this is a big throw, and the spare is picked up. Diamond Carter says, I've been here before. She's the Rookie of the Year last year.
Can they get their 200 game? This one's
The score has been going up all afternoon. All right, Starling here. Another strike, another strike. No, she'll have a chance for a spare.
great games for both teams, though.
All right. Diamond Carter, a lot rests on this throw here. Just get some good pins to go, and should be enough.
Okay.
She got 9 out of 10.
203.
There's your 200 game, 203. And
Come on.
Savannah picks up the spare in the extra frame in the 10th, but it is not enough. So Bowie State doesn't look like the lanes matter. They have picked up 2 quick wins on Fayetteville State, who was awaiting for the Lady Bulldogs in the winners bracket. Is there a situation where you've been sitting, you've been waiting, then maybe you can get a slow start, where Bowie's been playing and scrapping, coming out of that losers bracket?
Yeah, they have enough time to actually fill out the lanes and see how it works, while Fayetteville still is just a little taking a break, so just coming back is just...
How do these 2 lanes look compared to what we saw in the semifinals?
Much better. It seems like these are giving them more leeway.
Ray Boy, not on the Brooklyn side of the team.
Nope.
So Bowie State with 2 open pins, and Fayetteville State with 3 here. And Chantel Farlow will pick up the spare. Let's see if Bray Boy can answer, and she does.
All right.
Hey, I'd like to remind you that the CIAA would like to thank its corporate partners, Food Lion, Nationwide, Coca-Cola, Toyota, and Russell Athletic. Their support has enhanced conference championships and the educational and athletic experiences of all CIAA student athletes. And a special thank you to Food Lion for providing student-athlete hospitality for this weekend's championship event. Bowie State picks up the strike, That's Shannon Weaver, and Santiago Colon has 2 pins standing. I see one of your bags you talked about in action there.
My bags?
The
rosin bag.
The rosin bag, yeah. I just saw. Is that Diamond? Diamond was using one.
There's a hefty lefty again.
Yeah, big strike.
Oh. But the 2 main things are your rosin bag and your towel. The towel wipes off the oil from the previous shot, and it helps you out a lot.
So the ball gets oil on it. Your fingers get a little sweaty, so you want to get the oil off your hand from the ball and use the rosin to keep your hands dry along with the warm air coming out of the ball return. I'm learning. Baseball.
Those are the things that you use for your pre-shot routine.
Well, Bazemore had her routine down pat as she picks up a strike for the Broncos.
When you have a pre-shot routine, that's when you have a better shot.
Because consistency is what you're looking for. Repeating the same actions over and over. She did not like that throw. I could tell as soon as it left her hands. But Bowie will have a chance to pick up the spare. Your Rookie of the Year, Freshman of the Year in the CIAA. Worthy picks up the strike. And that's her second or third of this championship round.
Strike it everywhere, strike it everywhere, strike it everywhere.
Bowie looking to come back here with their answer in the 4th, and there's the spare.
She didn't look too confident in that shot.
I think she was still mad at herself from her first throw. There was something about that she did not like. And the closer for Fayetteville State, the freshman, Savannah Starling. Savannah lays one down, and 1 pin remains. All right, and the closer for Bowie. Shine bright like a diamond. Diamond Carter here. Nice release, smooth, and a couple of pins remain. All right, Miss Savannah, will she pick it up? She does. So Fayetteville State trailing 2-0 here, but they are out of the winners bracket. So a loss in this best out of 7 would not end their day. Of course, they don't want to lose, but they do have a little bit of leeway here. So going into the 6th frame, they have an 86, and here in the 5th for Bowie, they have a 94.
She picks this up, they get a star frame.
Oh, she
Star half. Star half is when everybody is on the same page and they're striking or spares. So it's a clean first half.
Well, that star over there is shining bright. They're off to a great start, but it's not over. We are in the 6th, and right now a 10-point cushion for Bowie. Looking to build on that. Chantel Farlow with some revs on that. How about those revs?
Yes. See, you're learning. See?
Gray boy for Fayetteville State leaves 2 pins. Tolly Carr along with Janae Boyd here at the 2017 CIAA Bowling Championship in Chesapeake, Virginia. We're at the AMF Western Lanes. Oh! An open frame.
She didn't put enough revs on that one.
The ball slid.
Yeah, just slid. Oh, hers too.
So both teams replicate one another with 1 pin remaining. Shannon Weaver. Shannon leaves 2. The 6'10". Santiago Colon, lots of spin on that, and she gets them all to fall.
It looked like a split, but then they all just fell down.
Did the spin help her create that pin action?
Her revs. And then holding her stance, being balanced.
You want to be out there so bad
now,
don't you?
I do.
I can tell.
I really do.
I can tell. Shannon Weaver. Oh, leaves one standing.
I told Bowie that I have my uniform. I can go get it. It's out.
Oh, it's not the NBA. We can't do a mid-season trade. You don't want word to get back to Elizabeth City.
I know. They call me a traitor.
All right, Bazemore. She picks up the strike, and suddenly we've had a change of fortune here. 2 consecutive strikes for the Broncos. Oh, but when you need a strike, who do you call?
The hefty lefty.
The hefty lefty, and that is her nickname. That's not what we're calling her. That is her nickname.
Oh, God.
2 pins remain for Brittany Worthy and the Broncos in the 9th. All right, Sierra Davis drying her hands off there. She is setting her feet on the mark. A 4-step approach for her, and 9 out of 10. How far back do you like to set your feet?
I stand at the first set of dots, but I have a 5-step approach.
Oh, worth
The
it.
difference between the approach is not really a big difference, but they have so many different types of approaches that you can do. There's 4, 3, 5. I think that's all of them. But as long as you get to the line, that's all that matters.
It's almost like the inverse of football, where they have a 5-step drop back.
For the
You
quarterback,
have a 5-step approach. And she knew. One thing I can say about Sierra, you know where her ball is going immediately by the look on her face. If it's a bad one, you can tell right away. All right, so here we are in the 10th. Fayetteville State down in the matchup, up in this game. They could go down 3-0 here, or they could come back and make it 2-1. Bowie State, that was big. Diamond Carter comes up with the strike in the 10th.
She needed that one.
And Savannah Starling needs to answer. And she leaves 2 that she'll have to pick up.
It's makeable though.
So that goes back to show just how huge that strike was by Diamond Carter in the 10th. That gets you the extra bowl, chance to score more points in a tight game. That is crucial. Let's see what Carter does here.
Tried to hit Brooklyn, but just wouldn't give it to it.
Yeah, a little New Jersey on that one. She missed Brooklyn. She landed in New Jersey. Starling really needs to pick this one up, and she does not. So the 10th is left open for Fayetteville State.
What a rough 2 last frames for them. Those are very crucial points in this whole game.
So now Bowie State is in a very good position, going up 3-0.
So fast.
And you would think they should win this first series unless they fall apart and can't win any of the last 4. As Bowie picks up the spare here, Diamond Carter. So if they're able to advance to the second round of the championship because they came out of the losers bracket, Fayetteville State has come out very slow, dropped 3 in a row here. So we're going to change sides again. Tolly Carr, along with Janae Boyd. Don't forget that you can join the CIAA mobile community by following the conference on Twitter at CIAA for Life, Instagram at CIAA Sports, or you can visit theciaa.com for all sporting updates. You can also like us on Facebook at the CIAA. And don't forget, you can download the CIAA Front Row mobile app. It's available on Apple and Android devices. So here we go into the 4th. Bray Boys starting things off for Fayetteville State. They need to come out strong here. Chance for a spare. They will have Bray Boys shaking her head as she returns back. Chantel follow.
Right down the middle.
You know you're dealing with the ugly split when you hear the crowd. Ooh. And Bray Boy leaves the open frame. All right, Farlow here for Bowie. Plants and gets it in the gutter. Got on the wrong side of that oil.
Yeah.
Santiago Colon. Oh. Leaves one there. Shannon Weaver. She's long. She leaves a couple. If we don't get a strike soon, we're going to send you out there, Janae.
Oh, gosh. Told you, I'm ready.
Santiago Colon picks up the spare. Let's see what Weaver can do. She sets her foot on the mark. Does a little wiggle. Or maybe we'll call that a shimmy. 4-step approach for her. Oh! She leaves the open frame. Bowie is really giving Fayetteville a chance to get back in here, but they have to take advantage of it.
They need a big one right here.
Bazemore leaves 1 pin for her second attempt. It's the lefty.
I should hit on the right side.
So as Janae informed us, the left side of the pin is the Brooklyn side, which is the side that you want to be on the lead pin. Bazemore picks up the spare for Fayetteville State. So through 3 frames. Oh, and yet another open frame for Bowie.
They're off to a bad start right now.
So we're at 38-25. Fayetteville State with the lead. Trailing 3-0 in this first best of 7. If they came back to win 4 in a row, they would win the championship. If Bowie wins this first best of 7, then we'll play another best of 7 because Bowie came out of the losers bracket.
Need a big ball right here.
Smooth release. Push right through the middle of the pins there, but 2 remain. Brittany Worthy.
Spare?
She is worthy of a spare.
Right.
She had 16.4 miles per hour on that ball.
It's pretty fast.
New feature here. Last couple years, new technology that shows you how fast that ball is moving and grooving. As Bowie picks up a spare. Sierra Davis here, Fayetteville State. Their closing bowler, Savannah Starling, the freshman. She's had some big throws this weekend. And what is the feeling like as a bowler to know you're in that 5 spot and what the team is looking for you?
It makes you sweat once you get to like down to the 10th frame because every pin counts. So just try to do your best. So.
And Savannah waits for Diamond Carter here. And Diamond off to the left.
A little left.
You can tell she knew it. And Savannah leaves one. And the ball didn't exactly hit right at the mouth of the lane. It kind of, I don't want to say she tossed it, but it
bounced.
What do you like to call that when that happens?
Bounce the bowling ball?
Yeah.
Like a basketball.
They're pretty simple. So, hello, we call it bouncing. And Diamond's able to pick it up. Diamond Carter, last year's Rookie of the Year, closing out the 5th frame for Bowie. So through 5, Fayetteville State with the lead, 73-52, although they trail 3-0 in this first best of 7. Bray Boy will leave 2 pins standing. We are in Chesapeake. This is the 2017 CIAA Bowling Championships. I'm Tolly Carr along with Janae Boyd.
Yes.
Bowling runs in her family. Did your dad finish bowling down there yet?
He did, and he heard that I was talking about him. So.
And Bowie with the strike. Chantel Barlow picks one up, and Bray Boy will not get the spare.
We need to find something quick.
Teammates having a little talk there.
Yeah.
Shannon Weaver gets a little advice from Ashley Wade. Does she heed the advice? Was the advice good? Pretty good. Leaves her with a chance for a spare. Santiago Colon for FSU. Had a little wiggle there, but 2 pins remain.
She hit it right down the middle. She'll be in.
The Bowie State fans, very encouraging. They are telling Shannon Weaver to go pick up her spare. She has 2 pins. On lane 32, her team up 3-0 on Fayetteville State in this opening round of the championship, and she splits the uprights and gets the spare. Santiago Colon not able to, just a little wide to the left. That takes a lot of talent to get that ball perfectly down the middle to hit both pins on either interior inside of the pin. Ashley Wade, the lefty, leaves a couple.
All right, Devondre needs a strike right here. Got 3 splits in a row.
Baseball will leave one standing. In the 8th frame, definitely not going to have a, don't think we're going to have a 200 game today
I don't think
in
so.
this one. Oh, picks up the spare there. Very nice. So a 110 on the board for Bowie State going into the 9th as Bazemore picks up the spare in the 8th. So headed to the 9th for Fayetteville State. They have a 101. So it is pretty tight. Things can happen within one frame that can change the score here.
Only down by 9 pins. Just need to cover these last 2 frames.
Sierra Davis with the concentration. Release.
Oh,
And she's going to have a bit of a nasty split to deal with there. Worthy, Brittany Worthy, your freshman of the year, is going to have a nasty split too. Not quite as nasty though. She can, hers will be just a little bit easier. But here in the 9th, Fayetteville State, I don't know if I want to say desperately, but they really, really, really need this spare here.
oh,
Oh,
it should have hit it.
oh. That was one of those things like, it would have been harder to try to do that on purpose.
Yeah.
Just a very weird slide of the pins there.
She may get it. Oh, not even a touch.
Sierra Davis leaves both pins there, so
It's the moment of truth.
here we go in the 10th. Earn your keep, Savannah Starling. Takes a deep breath. Approach, release. Oh, 1 remains standing. She would have really loved to have had a strike there.
It's a big difference from last game. Big difference.
Yeah, it's a little tighter here, but Bowie State can wrap up this first best of 7 here. And then it's an even playing ground. Doesn't matter about loser's bracket, winner's bracket, it'll be winner take all. Timing, Carter. I could see out of the corner of my eye, she did not like that one on the release. All right, Savannah Starling needs this spare. She has 1 pin to hit, and she gets it.
All right.
All right, still trailing, but 1 more opportunity here. All right, Diamond didn't like something, so she put the ball back down. Which is going to put the onus back on Savannah here. So Savannah Starling, her team with a 128 in the 10th frame. She had a spare, so she gets 1 more throw here. She would like all 10 of them, and she gets 7. So that's 135 on the board. Bowie and the 10th with the 133 and 3 pins remaining. How many will she get? She will get 2.
Well, we have a tie.
So we are at 135.
Wow.
135.
Wow.
I wasn't anticipating
I
that.
wasn't. I thought she was going to get him, but
So in the event, what do we do now?
I don't know. Do they bowl again? What?
Well, you're the
I've never
bowler.
seen this before.
You are not only the bowler, you are the number 1 bowler in the CIAA. And you ask me, what are they going to do?
Sound like there's more Broncos in here.
Well, they're loud right now.
Oh, not a great way to start.
All right, and Playboy comes away with a strike to open it up. So it looks like maybe that it is just a draw. And Bowie still with the 3-0 lead.
That's a great way to go at it, though.
And they leave that frame open. Santiago Colon leaves 2. Shannon Weaver for Bowie. And Shannon will leave 1 remaining. Santiago Colon
Oh, man.
leaves 1. Now, she wears 1 white shoe and 1 black shoe. You know the story behind that?
Some bowlers do that because they have grips on one shoe, and the left foot is a sliding foot, so you have like padding so to make you slide. The right foot doesn't have, it's like jagged edges so you can stick. So maybe her shoes are 2 different. Like,
So your feet are doing their own individual thing.
maybe she couldn't slide with that pink shoe, so she got the other one. She probably can slide better on that white shoe.
Gotcha. I keep learning.
It's a lot. It's a lot. That
I
goes
thought it was
into
like a crisscross fashion statement, but okay, I keep learning.
Well, she may be doing it because of that, but
And 2 frames, 2 pins. Stand tall, despite Ashley Wade's effort to knock them all down. Bazemore for FSU. Will she pick it up? She will. So we go into the 4th for FSU. They have a 38. And Bowie State does not pick up the spare. Open frame there for Ashley Wade. Savannah Starling came up with the big pickup in the 10th in the previous game. And Starling in here leaves 1 standing.
they say nobody misses the 5 pin. So, let's see.
They just throw it right down the middle.
I know I missed it a couple times before, though.
I think I've whipped a time or 2 in my life. Sometimes it's just too easy.
It is.
She did not like that one.
You can really tell when she throws a bad ball.
Yeah, you can. Sierra she's an emotional bowler.
Very.
Savannah here. Oh, she picks it up.
But I think that's the hardest thing, trying not to show your emotions. So.
Savannah, she's cool hand Luke. She doesn't show a lot on her face.
Got the poker face.
Smooth release, and she picks them all up. Sierra Davis makes up for what her face described as an errant throw. Brittany Worthy leaves 3 pins. So we are in the middle of the 5th frame, and Fayetteville State leads Bowie State 71-37 right now. And Worthy on the release, and she picks them all up. We were talking and taking pictures with Bree Funty from the CIAA. She's handling all the social media. Make sure you check out, oh, nice strike there for Bowie. Make sure you check out the CIAA on Twitter. They are at CIAA for life. We might make it to Instagram today at CIAA Sports. And you can follow all the action and a recap of today's action in all spring sports at theciaa.com. So we had 3 straight wins by Bowie. We tied in the last. And right now, here in the 5th matchup, as we go for best out of 7, Brayboy leaves 1. FSU in the 6th frame currently and have 92 on the board. Bowie State with 75.
Fayetteville's done good covering their spares. Their spare game is really good right now, except for that one.
Yeah, this will be a chance for their 4th spare run. And Bowie picks it up because everyone hits the 5 pin. And
For the 10 pin, that's a different story.
when the 10 pin stands alone, that's a little different ball game. And Brayboy, it looked to be on target, but got into slick stuff and pushed to the outside. The Broncos still with the lead and on the wrong side of the lead pin there. Shannon Weaver, Santiago Colon. She spins one right down the middle, but that 10 pin still stands tall. So Weaver back. She still has 4 pins to pick up. She slings it down and 2 out of 4.
That's a very tough spare, especially with the 2 creeping in the back.
Yeah, because those front pins are going to shoot out. They're not going to fall. Almost like a slower ball would be more effective. Oh! So after Brayboy missed the 10 pin, Santiago Colon hits it head on. Ashley Wade, the southpaw, leaves a pin. Bazemore taking her time as we are now in the 8th. And Bazemore knocks them all down. So going into the 9th, Fayetteville State will have a 122 on the board. Ashley gets it to go. So Wade picks it up. So we're looking at a 122 for FSU to a 101 for Bowie State. And we are in the 9th. Tolly Carr along with Janae Boyd. Savannah Starling leaves 1 pin, despite her body English trying to
just fall, pin, just fall.
Trying to direct traffic and get the rest to fall. All right, let's watch Sierra. She'll let us know if she likes this throw. And Sierra has no reaction, which is an okay thing, I guess. And she had a pretty decent throw there.
She thought it was good, but then it just, no. You couldn't seal the deal.
Savannah Starling will get it to go. And that's about as much emotion as we get out of Savannah. Just a little yip yip. Sierra Davis picks up the spare. And the 10th. Brittany Worthy on the release leaves 2. 9-pin couldn't make up his mind. It decided to stand. Diamond Carter getting ready for her toss in the 10th. So Fayetteville State in pretty good position here. Finish out strong to win their first in this first of the best of 7 as they came out of the winners bracket.
Oh.
And it'll be a chance for a spare for both teams in the 10th.
Not enough to roll back.
Well, Worthy's not going to get the spare in the 10th. And Fayetteville State will finish with a 159. Diamond Carter with the chance for a spare here in the 10th. Let's see what she can do with this setup.
Looks good. Oh.
And she gets nothing, and Fayetteville State will get the win. So Bowie State won the first 3. We were tied in the 4th, and now Fayetteville State gets the win.
Fayetteville needs to come out with something.
Bowie's going to have a little chat here. What does your coach say during these moments? Because you can't call plays. So what type of things?
Just motivational things, like keep your head up, keep fighting, keep pushing, and just play your game pretty much.
Are they still working on technique at this point?
Yeah. Because without technique, you can't do anything. So.
All right, so Bray Boy opens up the match here with a pretty wicked split she's going to have to deal with. Chantel Farlow for Bowie, her first throw. Knocks them all down. She gets the strike. And Bray Boy is going to have to settle for the open frame. I love the way Shannon Weaver, her approach. She has to get everything lined up. And she leaves the 10-pin. Santiago Colon will knock them all down. All right, Weaver's going to have to get that 10-pin. And feel free to stand up. I just sat down.
Yeah, I know my back started hurting. Couldn't do it.
When you're not out there moving, you're like, this is a little different. I'm at the bowling alley watching. And Weaver does not pick up the 10-pin. Our special guest here is Janae Boyd. She's the #1 bowler in the CIAA this year for Elizabeth City State. They're not in the championship mix this weekend, but she's joining us here on the broadcast for the 2017 CIAA Bowling Championship from Chesapeake, Virginia.
Can I give a shout out?
You can.
Okay. Shout out to all the people that's listening from Elizabeth City State University. All family, friends, all those people. Hey, hey, hey.
So cute. He's just talented and cute. It's just great. All right, the lefty. She leaves 3 pins. Bazemore for Fayetteville State will not pick up the spare. Open frame. So between Fayetteville State and Bowie, is there any particular person that you're really close with, or?
The closest one that I just got close with was Brittany Worthy. We share the same godfather, so I just recently got connected with her, so it's been pretty fun. We went to Sweet Frog last night with her grandparents, so that was pretty fun bonding with them.
You're just holding out all this great information. Like, okay, yeah, this girl out here bowling, we share the same godfather. We were eting ice cream together last night. And Bowie State up here. So Bowie, we got to have a 3-1-0 situation after dealing with the tie. And that 10 pin is so stubborn.
There's something wrong with it.
Savannah Starling. She has 3 to knock down, and she gets them all to go. So as we head into the 5th, here is the situation. Fayetteville State has 47 on the board. Bowie State still in the 4th with 56. And Sierra Davis see what she does here as she looks for the spare, and she is going to pick it up.
I think she's satisfied with that shot.
Yes. And your BFF here, Miss Worthy, she leaves 3. And Diamond Carter takes her time on the approach. And she gets them all to go. So going into the 6th for Bowie, they now have 77 on the board. Fayetteville State with 61. And Worthy picks up the spare. CIAA Bowling Championship from Chesapeake, Virginia. Chantel Farlow leaves the 10 pin. What is the best way to get that 10 pin?
I would stand all the way left and then throw it across the middle arrows.
Because if you try to ride the lane,
yeah. I know some people that can do that, but I ain't that skilled.
Too great of a chance to end up in the gutter.
Exactly. I just throw across my body and hope and pray that it'll hit it.
And we have a hold-up in play here. All right, we get back to the action, and Brayboy looking to pick up the spare, and she does in the 6th. Fayetteville State trailing Bowie here, and that 10 pin falls down for Chantel Farlow. All right, so we go to the 7th. 97-82 in favor of Bowie. Santiago Colon leaves 2 pins.
That's the most common shot that's been left all day today.
And it's like that 5'8".
Yeah.
Or 5'9". Yeah, 5'9". Weaver with a little bounce on a release, gets some pin action, and nearly a strike.
Wiggle, but it don't fall.
As that 2-pin said, maybe tomorrow, not today. Santiago Colon answers with the spare. So we go to the 8th, and Fayetteville State with an even 100 on the board. Finishing out the 7th is Weaver. Bowie State currently with 115 up. Will we get the spare? We do. So Bowie State advances their lead going into the 8th frame, and they can take this first round with the win here. Bays Moore leaves 1 for Fayetteville State. Ashley Wade just a bit outside of the 1 pin, so she leaves 3. Bazemore has 1 to pick up here. Oh, and she leaves it. That's a tough one when you go right past the pin there. All right. The lefty. Oh. That 10 pin was like, maybe. Never mind.
It's always the 10 pin. Always.
Yeah, that's the straw man here. We've made a bad guy out of the 10 pin. So we're in the 9th, and 132-118 in favor of Bowie. This will be their 4th win of the opening best out of 7. And Savannah Starling leaves the pin here. Sierra Davis. Leaves the 10 pin. Starling with a response here for Fayetteville State, who trails on the scoreboard, trails in the opening round. Starling picks up the spare in the 9th. So this is one of those situations where you really need to come through in the 10th to keep yourself alive.
That's when all the pressure comes.
All the pressure is here.
Yeah.
There's just a few trophies back there, and everybody wants to walk away with the biggest one behind us. Sierra Davis picks up the 10 pin in the 9th frame. So we now have a 142-128 situation.
Strike right here.
Worthy leaves 1. So a chance for Worthy
She
to
needed
get a spare.
That strike. Yeah. She needed that.
And it looks like they've switched Worthy to the closing position.
Yeah.
Starling has moved to that number 4 position, and Worthy now bowling out of the 5th spot. Diamond Carter. She leaves 2 here in the 10th. She'll have a chance for a spare. Worthy has to get this one, and she does. So Fayetteville State will get 1 more throw. This is kind of, it's not quite as close, but reminiscent of that draw that we had where it got decided in the 10th.
Hopefully that won't happen again.
So Bowie with an 11 pin advantage here. this should wrap it up if she can pick up these two, and she does.
Last game for Bowie.
So both teams will get one more throw for us to figure out the final count. And she does get the strike on the last throw. But it won't be enough. And as soon as we get the last throw here, Bowie is going to win this first round, 4-1. Are you surprised at all, Janae Boyd, that Fayetteville came out and dropped a few?
I am, and then I'm not, because I know Bowie's a strong team. Fayetteville is too, so I just wanted to see how they both play out. So. Either or.
Do you think there's a difference in, as she gets a strike here for Bowie, Diamond Carter does, is there a difference in championship, like this atmosphere as opposed to just, bowling at any other time?
Yes.
Does it physically feel different?
Yeah, it does. It's very crucial, especially for these two teams, just to battle and see who wants to come in first place. So just seeing who wants to win, or who wants it the most. So.
When you're bowling, and we're talking with Janae Boyd joining us on the telecast, she is the top-rated bowler in the CIAA this year for Elizabeth City State, top-rated bowler in the CIAA. Do you always feel the same? Do you ever feel like tension within your body as stakes get higher during the match?
I always get those bubble guts or those butterflies when I'm bowling. It never leaves, but I still have fun in the end. So.
Okay, so Bowie State, they take the first opening round, best out of 7. So we're now evened up because Bowie came out of the losers bracket. So they would have to defeat Fayetteville State, best out of 7, not once but twice. So they've done it once now. What does Fayetteville State need to do to kind of wake up a little bit?
They just need to keep them close, keep their spares closed, and just try to stay together, try to find something that'll work.
Well, the coaches seem to be pretty loose. The Fayetteville State coaches are kind of laughing with the Bowie coaches here. They know they don't have to get out and bowl. They just want to win, of course, but they want the girls to have a good time. But Fayetteville State's I'm watching them here. They're a little quiet. And a little tense. Would I be overstating it to say that they look a little tense, maybe?
No, I mean, in that position I would be too, because you got a lot of stuff you got to make up, and then coming out of the losers bracket, and then for them to come back, it's a lot. So you just got to take ground and come back on it.
All right, I do see a little laughter there. So someone has offered some encouragement to get them to loosen up just a little bit.
Need to hear some of that Bronco pride.
Yeah, the crowd is a bit quiet here as well. Hey, don't forget about some of the upcoming CIAA Spring Championships. Golf. Now you told me you play volleyball and you bowl. Do you golf?
No.
No golf? Okay, just checking. Wanted to see how far your prowess goes.
No.
Well, we got a lot of great golfers in the CIAA, and they'll be showing their talents at the CIAA Golf Championship. It's going to be at Glen Allen. It's in Virginia, April 13th through the 14th. Women's tennis. Do you play tennis, Janae? Just checking.
I tried, but it didn't work. It didn't work for me, so.
You probably have a wicked slice with your bowling motion. Women's tennis, that's going to be in Bowie, Maryland, April 19th through the 22nd. Outdoor track and field will be in Bowie, Maryland as well that same weekend. So Bowie, you're going to have tennis, you're going to have track and field. That's April 21st through the 22nd. I'm sorry, there's actually a couple days difference there. So women's tennis starts on the 19th, goes through the 22nd. Track and field starts on the 21st, going through the 22nd.
I have played track though. I've done track before. I did the shot put and discus.
No, look at you. I knew you still had some talent that we had to mine out of you. I knew there was still something in there. Baseball championships coming to Petersburg, Virginia, May 4th through the 6, and that will run concurrently with the softball championships, of course. That will be in Petersburg, just down the road from where we are right now in Chesapeake as well, May 4th through the 6th. All spring championships are free and open to the public. So if you're nearby, you want to check out some great action this spring, those are the dates. You can go to theciaa.com. That's theciaa.com for more information. Everything spring championships, free and open to the public. You've been a bowler your entire life. You told us earlier in the telecast, you started bowling at 4?
My parents wouldn't even let me use the bumpers. That's how serious they were. Couldn't even use the dinosaur, so.
And your dad's a serious bowler. He has a perfect game under his belt.
Yeah. He kind of taught me. My whole family bowls, so it runs in the family, so we compete against each other and stuff. So.
All right, so we're opening up the final round of the CIAA championship here. Best out of 7. Whoever wins this will win it all. Bowie State off first with 1 pin remaining, and Paige Brayboy for Fayetteville State. She leaves 2 pins on the board that will be there for her second try. Chantel Farlow here for Bowie. She has to get what pin? You know what pin.
The whole team.
The whole 10 pin, and she does. So that's 10 on the board in the first frame for Bowie, and Brayboy is going to pick it up as well. So 10 apiece. Fayetteville State, I'm sure, wants to come out strong and make a statement here in this last, the best of 7. Weaver weaved her way to 9 out of 10. Veronica Santiago Colon. She has almost like I want to call it like a corkscrew spin on her ball.
That's the rev. The revelations that we were talking about earlier, yeah. The way you position your hand, that puts more revs on the ball. Because if you have your hand flat, then it won't have any revs on it. So, and that goes into the brace. Have you seen those braces that look like the bionic arms?
Like the one she's wearing?
Yeah.
You probably can see it.
Like Paige's brace.
Okay.
It has like the little flaps on it.
Oh, and Santiago Colon gets 9 out of 10. She does have a brace.
I think that's for her arm or her wrist. I'm not sure what that's for.
Offer some support there. The hefty lefty gives us 7 out of 10. All right, so we are in the 3rd frame here. Bazemore gets 8 out of 10. She's going to have to pick up the 6 and the 10 pin. And Ashley Wade for Bowie. Little bounce on the release. Oh, and she leaves 3.
The extra point is good.
It's good. And Bazemore, oh man, that was bad mojo on both lanes there. So going into the 4th, we have Bowie with 43. Fayetteville State missed out on a good opportunity to pick up points there. So 43-35 in favor of Bowie. Sierra Davis gets the strike. A little Sierra chant there. They did lyrics from the Sierra song for Sierra Davis. I see how that works.
Yeah.
Channing Starling. Oh, she's been itching for a strike all afternoon. See, if I was doing chants, if I was in charge of chants, I would do a play on words with this Kool in the Gang song called Joanna.
Okay.
And I would rename it Savannah, and I would do a cheer like that.
Why don't you go ahead and try it out? No?
I don't
Okay.
think it will go over well. Just a little recommendation. I gotta stay in my lane over here. I want to stay in my lane. I'm just living vicariously through the girls cheering and having a good time over there.
But I think almost every player has their own cheer. Like, I have my own cheer. I would.
So I know in life you can't, as Savannah, just get it right across there. She leaves one. You can't give yourself a nickname in real life. Can you give yourself a cheer in the bowling community?
Well, not your own cheer, but your teammates come up with the cheer that kind of gets your personality, I guess. Mine is nay, 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 bowl to strike, boss, and then for like Rick Ross.
Oh, look at you. You worked Rick Ross into
I had to add a little something on the end. So.
Gosh, look at that. I'm so jello of you. All right, Worthy. Oh, she gets the strike. Did she tell you that over ice cream last night when you all went to...
That's what Sweet Frog does to you.
Yeah. She got some sweet action there. And Bowie responds back. Chantel follow with the strike of her own.
I think the energy is back now.
The energy is back. Bowie with the lead. We'll update the score in just a second as Paige Brayboy. She's going to have 3 pins to work with on her second attempt. And Shannon Weaver does her shimmy, gets in position, and there she goes. And
yet again, the 10 pin.
Yet again, the 10.
A little fun fact. She has a ball called the Sink, and it smells like root beer.
A ball that smells like root beer?
The ball smells just like, I had that same ball. It smells like root beer.
As Paige Brayboy comes up with, she cleans it up and gets the spare. And Weaver, not sure if that's her root beer ball there, but she misses that 10 pin. Santiago Colon. Oh, she's going to have a nasty split to deal with. She's going to have to, she's going to have to get some action there from that left side, working back to the right.
I have seen it done, though.
I'm sure you've done it a time or two. Ashley Wade gets the strike. So here we are, our best of 7. The second go-around edit. Winner will take all here. Bowie State took the opening best of 7 round, surviving out of the losers bracket. Santiago Colon leaves a pin on the table, doesn't pick up the spare. And Sierra Davis. This is Sierra. See what I did there?
I did.
And Sierra gets 9 out of 10. Bazemore. Oh, she leaves 2 on the table. She'll get another shot at that. She has the 6 and the 10 still standing. So we are working inside the 8th frame, and Bowie State with a comfortable 139-98 lead. Sierra picks up the spare. I would give you a little ooh-wee. Would be out of my lane
Just
once
a little.
again. All right.
Okay.
And Bazemore picks it up as well. So we go into the 9th. We're just motoring along here. In our second round of best of 7, winner will be your 2017 CIAA bowling champion. Fayetteville State with 100 points on the board, 100 pins, and Bowie State with 141. Three pins remain for Diamond Carter. Savannah Starling gets them all. She's been waiting on that all afternoon.
She will take it.
All right, she started out this series as bowling from the 5 spot. She's now moved to the 4 spot. And someone you know very well, Brittany Worthy, the Rookie of the Year in the CIAA this year, has moved to that closer spot. In the 10th frame for Bowie State, it's Diamond Carter. Picks up the spare. This might be the biggest ball of the afternoon for Brittany. She's really going to need a strike here to stay alive, and doesn't get it. 3 pins remain. Chance for a spare.
And the dogs are out. All right.
You feel that confidence? Asking the age-old question, who let the dogs out? I don't think we've ever got an answer to that question.
So.
Who let the dogs out? Some things remain unsolved. All right, so Bowie will finish it out with a 165, and Fayetteville State will come up short. And Bowie State picks up right where they left off in the first best of 7 by winning the first here in the second best of 7.
Yep. Looks like they're going to continue to keep pushing. So Fayetteville needs to find something and find it quick.
Does it become mental? You talked about the mental part of the game. When a team has beaten you in the first round pretty handily, you open up the second round and you lose that opening game. What part of the mental aspect is at play now?
It starts to get in your head. You think that you're not, like we may be losing or going home today. So you just got to have the mindset of just taking one frame at a time.
Can you start to overcompensate and start to do things harder than you should be doing it?
Yeah. That's
your
when
form,
it turns,
your technique?
Yeah, it turns physically then.
So the mental leads to the physical. Talking with Janae Boyd. She's been on the telecast all afternoon. She's the #1 bowler in the CIAA this year out of Elizabeth City State. Opening frame here in this second match, and Brayboy does not pick up the spare. She puts a 9 on the board, and for Bowie State, Chantel Barlow looks to pick up a 10 if she can get one little itty bitty pin to fall down for here.
Makes a big difference.
Can you spare a spare? No,
not even
today.
a touch.
Just a wee bit outside. Veronica Santiago Colon says, "Give me that," and she gets the strike. All right, Shannon Weaver. She settles into her shoes. She gets them all.
Right on the Brooklyn side.
On the Brooklyn side of the #1 pin, Shannon Weaver sees a strike and responds with the strike. Devondra Bazemore, she's a junior.
Brooklyn?
And she leaves too. Very quiet. She doesn't display a lot of emotion. Just a smooth operator she is. Ashley Wade gets the ball. to the fourth. Bowie State pushes ahead.
There's your
That's
cheer.
her personalized cheer. Hefty lefty. She's a hefty lefty.
Fell out
As
of it.
Baysmore finds the gutter, leaving points on the board. These two teams early on are going in opposite directions. All right, so we're in the fourth spot. Savannah Starling had a strike in the previous game. Sierra Davis, she's a red shirt junior. Very deliberate on the approach.
It's good.
And she gets 9 out of 10.
Savannah needs a big ball right here.
And Savannah gets them all to fall. And gives us her mini fist bump. All right, so Fayetteville State bowling with pants. Bowie State bowling with skirts. Do you have a preference?
I like skirts. I don't
You
know.
like skirts
Like,
better?
I've worn them for the past 2 years, and I don't know. I just like them more.
Do you feel more freedom of
Yeah,
movement?
more free. Because some pants are kind of tight, so
As Sierra Davis picks up the spare, so going into the fifth, 68 points for Bowie. Fayetteville State working with 45 as Worthy knocks them all down.
all right. To the echo.
Diamond Carter leaves 3. Fayetteville State has worked through their rotation, so we're coming back to Paige Brayboy.
She pulled that one.
Pulled that one to the outside and got the 7 and 8 and left the remainders. Diamond Carter sets her mark. She is that our second? Are we going left to right? Or does it not matter which number you assign to?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
And she gets 2 out of 3. Paige Brayboy for FSU. A lot of pins left to work with, and she gets them all. So as we go to the 7th, 88 points for Fayetteville State. Bowie State is in the 6th frame, and they have 84 points. So don't get misled there. They have an opportunity to advance here, put more points, and be on even ground with Fayetteville State. As far as which frame here, 2 pins remain. Veronica Santiago Colon.
Keep falling.
Oh, we were waiting. She got them all but one, the number 1. Chantel Farlow's getting her ball, wiping the oil down, keeping her hands dry over the warm air. She sets up right on the middle marker. 4-step approach, drives with the lead foot and gets them all to go. That was pretty good execution.
It was.
Good form.
Great commentating by your markers, and
Santiago Colon has to bend down and pray to the bowling gods for a second to make sure that she got them all as she picks up the spare. Well, I can count, so I'm good. I'm good on my step approach.
yeah.
Shannon Weaver with the 4-step approach and gets them all but the 3. So as we stand right now, so 112-107 with FSU one frame ahead, so that works against them. They bowled one more frame, but they trail on the scoreboard. Or the monitors. However you want to be technically correct here. Weaver on her second throw. Will she get it? She does. So for Bowie State now, they are at 113. Finishing out the 7th. Starting the 8th, Fayetteville State at 107 with the strike.
She needed that one.
She did. She got so happy that she clapped her hands 3 times.
And that's the most you get out of it.
Yeah, Mace Moore, very quiet. Effective though. Ashley Wade leaves 2 pins here on her first attempt.
I said a P. Can you people get up for me?
So as Fayetteville State gets ready for the 9th frame, they have 127. Bowie State, as they look to finish out the 8th, currently with 129. Can they get it to 131? And they can get it to 130.
That was a great ball, though.
All right, so now we're back on even ground as far as being on the same frame. Fayetteville State trails it by 3, 130 to 127. They lost the opening round. They lost the first game. 1 pin remains for Savannah Starling. Sierra Davis is up next. Sierra, very emotional, wears her reaction on her sleeve. Very entertaining to watch. Sets her feet.
It's good.
And smooth throw leaves the 7-10.
Anything but that.
Savannah picks up the spare in the 9th. All right, the 7-10. Is there any good way to approach the 7-10?
I say just go for 1. That's all we ask.
Take the lesser of 2 evils. Don't get greedy. Sierra gets the 7, leaves the 10. All right, so we finish out the 9th. Bowie State 139. FSU now at 147. Starting the 10th, and Worthy leaves 2. Diamond Carter. Up for Bowie, and she will get them all. All right, Worthy's going to need this pair here. Don't want to leave the door open, and she picks it up. So Brittany Worthy, who shares a godfather with our commentator here, Miss Janae Boyd, also shares a pretty good bowling game as Brittany Worthy, the Rookie of the Year this year. Were you the Rookie of the Year your freshman year?
No, Sierra Davis was from Bowie.
Oh, Sierra knocked you out.
Yeah.
But this year you did get the honor as the top bowler
Try to get something.
out of Elizabeth City. And look at this. Diamond Carter with 2 strikes in the 10th. That kind of changes things a little bit.
Yeah. She strikes out.
And we mean a good strikeout, not a bad strikeout. Worthy, what will she do here? Will she get all 10? She gets 8. So Fayetteville State will close out at a 173. Simon Carter here, going for the turkey in the 10th. She doesn't quite get the turkey. And Fayetteville State wins that one as Bowie finishes at 166. Fayetteville State 173. So we're now at 1-1. So what we have now is a best-of-5 series. Whoever wins the next 3 is going to be your CIAA champion. Does this give Fayetteville State that breath of life that they've been looking for that wasn't there in the first round?
Yeah. Should take this and take a run on it.
Chantel Farlow gets right back in it, and she gets 8 out of 10 to go. Paige Brayboy. She's going to have the opportunity for a spare as well as she leaves 2 pins on the board. Always like to say thank you to all of our sponsors. Food Lion, a great sponsor. They provided student-athlete hospitality all this weekend for the championship event. I did get that granola bar. I made my way over there and got that granola bar.
Oh.
Didn't get an apple, though. I can get a little messy with my apples. So Bowie leaves it open there, and Brayboy will leave it open as well. We also like to thank Nationwide, along with Food Lion and Coca-Cola, Toyota, and Russell Athletic. Their support has enhanced conference championships and the educational and athletic experiences of all CIAA student athletes. So thank you so much to all the sponsors who support the CIAA throughout the year. Santiago Colon. Oh! She turned her back and didn't realize it and got a little extra pin action. Whoa, that was pretty exciting. Oh, she got him to fall. That was pretty good. And they're going to have to adjust the scoreboard. I think that was even a little late for the scoreboard. Wow, as Shannon Weaver picks up her spare. All right, so they had to manually put that strike up there because there was that second we're like, okay, 2 pins are left, and then they fell. That's pretty neat.
They tried to psych you out for a little bit.
And they got me pretty good. Wade gets them all. A little delayed strike there as well. So both teams answer one another with similar plays. And anytime we get a strike, we get the hefty lefty when Ashley Wade is on the end of that strike. Bazemore has 1 more to go. Getting a little guidance from her coach here. Sierra Davis taking her time. Bowie State with a slight edge right now, 39-37. Sierra will give us all of them. Sierra with the strike. Bazemore for the spare, and she does get it to go. So we're tied at 1 in this best of 7. It's come down to now a best of 5 series. Bowie State going into the 5th with 59.
And they get a turkey.
They have 2 strikes in a row, going for that third. Diamond Carter. Will she give us the turkey? She does give it to us. A turkey. We've seen one other turkey in the semifinals. Actually had a 4-bagger. Oh, and I think she called that. Savannah gave us the fist bump before they all fell. She knew it was good. So Fayetteville State cannot allow Bowie to get too far out in front of them.
Can they get some ham?
Chantel Barlow will not give us the 4-bagger. 9 out of 10. Brittany Worthy, Rookie of the Year in the CIAA. Smooth release. Leaves 2 standing. So Bowie has already cracked the century mark in this game. Might have a 200 game here. And it would come at a perfect time to give them the advantage in this best of 7. Farlow picks up her spare. So it's now a 118 after 6 frames for Bowie. For FSU, Worthy picks up the frame, picks up the spare in the 5th frame. So they are at 79 points. They need to put together some 10 pins here. Weaver leaves 2. Paige Brayboy will leave 2. That gets the chant of 2 for me, 2 for you, 2 for FSU. Fayetteville State taking on Bowie State. Bowie State is just the powerhouse in women's bowling. The last 10 years, no one has won more championships than the Lady Bulldogs. Fayetteville State has always been a team to contend with, but it's been a tough road to get through Bowie. Oh, and Weaver takes down 1 of 2, leaves the frame open. Brayboy with the chance.
You need this?
And she gets them all.
It's possible to come back.
So Fayetteville State inching up on 100 there at 97, going into the 7th frame. Bowie starting the 8th here at 135.
Almost touched it.
Santiago Colon. Oh, she got a late pin to fall, but it didn't knock over the finals at the 7 hanging out back there, so she leaves the 7. Ashley Wade gets the spare. The little extra English. Santiago Colon misses on the spare attempt. It's starting to get late in this game here, going into the 9th frame now for Bowie. They have 145 on the board. Fayetteville State going into 8th, they have 115. Fayetteville State would like to see some X's go up on the scoreboard.
At least 1, just 1.
Oh, Sierra Davis almost dropped her ball over there.
That would not be good.
She has to kind of gather herself. Had a little funny moment. Don't want to drop the ball.
Oh, please.
Sierra on the release, and Sierra gets 7 out of 10. Bazemore leaves 2. She leaves the 6 and she leaves the 10. Bowie State looking more and more like they're going to take a 2-1 lead here.
It looks like it.
All right, Sierra Davis has a good chance to pick up this spare in the 9th. She goes outside.
She got the hard one.
She leaves the door open just a wee bit here. Bazemore, will she pick it up? Bazemore picks up the spare. In the 8th. We go to the 9th for FSU. Bowie State in the 10th. Bowie State with 160. Fayetteville State with 125.
We need a strike right here so they can stay in.
Savannah Starling switched from the 5 to the 4. She's given us a couple of strikes here this afternoon. Diamond Carter leaves 2 in the 10th. So Fayetteville State has to hope that Carter does not pick up a spare in the 10th to give them more points, and they are hoping for a strike here by Savannah Starling, and they get it. She knows when it's going to do that because she'll do a fist pump right before the ball strikes.
They may catch him. They may catch him.
So Fayetteville State now going into the 10th has 145. In the 10th currently for Bowie State. They have 168. What will they walk away with? All right, that takes them up to 170, and they'll get one more shot with the spare in the 10th. A strike here would be good by Worthy, and so close.
That was a great ball.
Oh. That 10 pin holds tight in the 10th. You can kind of feel the air deflate a little bit out of the Fayetteville State faithful here in Chesapeake, Virginia, where you are watching the live stream of the 2017 CIAA Bowling Championship. Thank you so much for joining us here for the ride in Chesapeake. All right, so Diamonds are going to finish that off with 8 out of 10, and Bowie State with a 178. Worthy picks up the spare in the 10th. She'll get one more, but not enough points left on the board to close the gap. Fayetteville State at a 165 with one more roll. Bowie State will now go up 2 games to 1 in this final best of 7 as a Worthy does get the strike there. So, wow, that came down to 3 pins. But Bowie State gets it, 178 to 175. If she could have gotten that strike on the first roll in the 10th frame, could have been a different outcome. But as it stands right now, Bowie State is up 2 to 1. If they can win 2 more, they are going to be your CIAA champions. Once again, Fayetteville State's going to have to win 3 here. Tell me what you see when you see Bray Boys roll here.
I can see her. Her form is very good when she throws, but her balance is kind of off. So
we're looking at her balance, and good result here for Bowie. They open up. Chantel Farlow with the strike.
Oh.
And Brayboy leaves 3 pins open. So we go 10-7 after 1. Weaver gets 9 out of 10.
It's that 5 pin again.
Veronica Santiago Colon will get 8 out of 10. And Weaver picks up the spare in the second. Santiago Colon leaves 1 standing. So as Bowie goes into the third, they have 30 on the board. Fayetteville State has 16. Two pins left for Ashley Wade. Bazemore for FSU. Bazemore, 8 out of 10. Tolly Carr along with Janae Boyd here, 2017 CIAA Bowling Championship. We're in Chesapeake, Virginia. Bowie State has battled back from the losers bracket. They took the first best out of 7 away from Fayetteville State. They lead the second best out of 7. 2 games to 1. And they come away with another spare here. Bazemore gets the spare for Fayetteville State. So as it stands now, 48-26, Bowie State. Fayetteville State looking to make up some ground before things start to get away.
Yeah, it looks like Bowie's trying to stay tight this time. So.
It would feel really good for the Lady Bulldogs to leave this match up 3-1.
Especially to come out of the losers bracket.
Sierra Davis with the strike. I like that. How you doing? Well, Wendy Williams there. How you doing? All right, 9 out of 10 there. Savannah usually gives us the fist bump when she knows it's a strike.
Not that time.
She didn't feel it that time, and she was right. 9 out of 10. Diamond Carter here. Kicks that back leg up, takes it back down for the strike. And you can start to feel the energy from Bowie State. You can probably start to hear the volume of Bowie State. They are feeling it here. Savannah Starling, can she keep the Broncos around? She gets the spare. Right now, going into the 6th, 88-45 as it stands. In favor of Bowie.
Turkey?
That's it.
Oh, yes. Back-to-back games with turkeys here. Worthy. Can't get that 7 to fall. So Weaver with the chance for a 4-bagger.
We call that a ham sandwich.
A ham sandwich. Sandwich it is. Bowie has the crowd pumped up. 4 strikes in a row. Worthy, can she pick up the spare? She does. All right, we're going into the 8th. Bowie State. Wow, they've got 4 strikes. They've got 2 spares on the board. They've got 148. Here. Oh, 9 out of 10. From Ashley Wade. Paige Brayboy for Fayetteville State gets 7 out of 10. Oh, open frame.
Riding on that line.
Sometimes you got to do a heat check.
Yeah.
You're feeling it. Everything's falling down for you. And Brayboy leaves 2 open.
Seems like they're getting frustrated. They see all the strikes from Bowie and getting inside their own heads.
Yeah, when you see your opponent put up the ham sandwich, as you call it there, that's a tough one. Santiago Colon's going to have a split to deal with here. And it looks like Bowie's going to go up 3-1 here.
Look like it.
And our next match might be for the championship. Davis. 8 out of 10. Santiago Colon will leave 3 on the board. So I'm going to put this one in the bag here. I'm going to call this one for Bowie.
It looks like.
And that's going to put them up 3-1 from the losers bracket. They come fighting back. They have a tough go at it with Virginia State. And then they really just come back here and just, as Sierra Davis gets the spare, they just jumped on Fayetteville State from the very beginning.
Because once they get hot, and you can't turn them off.
And Bazemore gets the strike, but only so much cheering that draws from the crowd because they see the score right now. 175-96 going into frame number 10.
Looks like Aponte is going into the game.
So we're going to have a sub here. Jasmine Aponte, she's a senior. She's gone over to the warm-up lane for Fayetteville State. She's going to get a couple of throws in, and at this point you have to try whatever you can. You have to get a spark wherever you can find it. And 2 remain for Diamond Carter. All right, Savannah Starling doesn't give us the fist bump and doesn't give us the strike. She gives us 8 out of 10 pins. And Carter here. On the approach, release, gets the spare. So we have another 200 game.
Yep. Oh.
And
That's gotta hurt.
Savannah Starling leaves 1. So one more throw for Bowie State here as they are going to go up 3-1 in the second round of this championship final. They will need to win just one more to win yet another. They're going to run out of fingers, like
They
coach
are.
is going to run out of fingers. right, so Bowie State's going to finish it out with a 2:08. First roll of the 10th for Worthy, and she leaves the 7 pin. So at max, she's going to get two more chances at it here, but not enough points. Differential is too great. She won't be able to make this up. So I would imagine, you tell me what you think. Bowie State coach knows we got to do it one more time. What's he telling their girls? His girls.
Just do the same thing you did this game.
Yeah, I think 4 strikes. I think
keep
4
going.
strikes would probably do it. Huh? All right, so Worthy does pick up the spare in the 10th. Bowie has put their 2:08 on the board.
So go ahead and bring it back home.
This throw is maybe to build a little momentum and confidence for the next match. And